All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back. Game 395, fast forward number 19, which is Lost Sphear on the PS4. How's it going, everybody? This guy is sick. Hello, John. How's it going, Jonas? Welcome, everybody. Isn't it the fast forward transition? Yeah. I didn't have like a PS4/5 transition. I need to make one at some point, but just making the basic fast forward transition. The joys. So yeah, we gotta be at the end of this game now. We've already done like the false ending, and what 80% story, I think it was. The world is lost, or mostly lost. I guess we came back to the real world now. Now we gotta remember what we were supposed to do. Luckily, there's like an in-game at least kind of hint of where to go next. But we gotta save the world again, because, you know, we gotta do that. Hey, Tricane, how's it going? Yeah. After this game, we get to roll for some new games for 400. It'll be interesting to see what we get. Oh, there's no way I'm not gonna beat this today. I gotta be beating this today. Sephiroth Jonas, thanks so much for the 7 months of awesome support. Thanks so much for that. Yeah, it's gonna be a standard roll. Yeah, I was thinking, should I do something special for 400? It's like, whatever. No, it's more fun. It's more fun just getting random games. Hopefully, we won't get something too trolly, but we'll see. It's way more fun just getting like random stuff. I can't wait for Nep Nep. You know, Nep Nep's gonna come up. It's overdue. It showed up twice in a row. It didn't show up again after that, so it's overdue. Here's your dine. How's it going? 12-hour stream of Whale's Voyage while drunk. That would be hard to do. That would be a very like a fist-sized hole through my TV. If that was the case, that would suck. All right, where are we going right now? All right, we're heading back to the Imperial Capital. All right. We're done defeating Crom. Well, we defeated Crom. See, according to the trophy list, Crom is dead. Or something. See? Defeated Crom, so he's totally dead. He's dead. I don't need to defeat him again. Very somber music in this one. Alright, go defeat Crom again. Crom is dead until the plot says he isn't dead. Yep, pretty much. I mean, that was a twist in this game. Like, I didn't expect the game to actually have like a false, an actual false ending. Like most JRPGs have like a false, like, oh yeah, that's not actually the final boss, and the game keeps going. But this one actually had like credits, and like save your game, and then you get title screen where everything's lost. Like, oh, something's weird. Yeah, that's what I hear. I mean, Nep Nep is one of those games. It's like Final Fantasy X-2. Final Fantasy X-2, the gameplay part is fun, but the story, and the fan service, Ugh, his body has reached its limit. What uses advanced technology if it fails at a time like this? Fine then. Come at me, even immobile. You'll not find the Premier Gigante easy prey. Nope, just praise them. Kicks my ass. Kanata. Give you an irritating game to play with decent gameplay, yeah, pretty much. Leave them to us. And I'm sure, I mean, it's one of those games, like, you go into it knowing there's going to be a lot of fan service, but, you know, I'm sure it's still going to be an interesting game to play. We'll see if the hate is due, is, you know, overblown. Hey, Carpe Diem. It's going great. Happy Sunday.
ここは戦うしかない。
Kick some ass. Spray shot. Nope, everything's dead. That was easy. Next. Rare mail. I love sudden death. Finally, it's restarted. I can't fight properly in this condition. I heard from General Tadeus. You got the terramite you needed? Yes, we got enough to start the lunar kiln. March's lunar kiln is already operating. You can get Watts working. Should be able to penetrate Moon's barrier. You've outdone yourselves. But as the leader of the Empire, we'll head up the assault on the Moon. Don't forget that. Hey, this is no time to be arguing about who's the boss here. Don't you remember? I told you that I still don't trust you completely. I'll not hand over the lunar kiln, my last ace in the hole, to you. He just like walks through the other guy. I mean, it's a freaking cutscene. Like, couldn't they have placed that dude like to the side, because then doesn't literally like walk through him? That was weird. I'll take care of the lunar kiln. You can tell Planet that. She should be on the second floor of the Imperial Palace. Meanwhile, congratulations on a job well done. I don't know. I just can't help feeling sad, you know. War has taken its toll on even the best of us. Lord Zemrod's valiant deeds came with a heavy price to his body and his heart. It's what he felt needed to be done to protect the citizens. Please judge him not. Up in the throne room. Go do some grinding.
I don't
know if I need any more memories for anything special. So we see a ghost. He just turned into a lost person just for a split second as he walked through him. That's why. That explains everything. Fast forward. Makes perfect sense. Aha, there you are. I don't know why I ever doubted you'd be back. You saved Zemrod. Well, actually, you saved us all. Gracia's reactor is firing on all cylinders now. It's ready to go at any time. How's the winger coming along? We needed to reach the moon. Glad you'd ask that. It'd be finished already if it weren't for those monsters. It'll be ready in time, though. Here's an idea. Why don't you go help outside the palace while I finish it up? There sure are a lot of people in need of medical attention out there. We could do for a few extra hands helping attend to folks. I'd be happy to, Lina. We'll whip the injured into shape before they know what hit them. Lumina, whipping and hitting those already injured will only make things worse. Anyway, I really appreciate it. There's one more thing I need to take care of before seeing to the winger. I need to take a look at Zimrod. His body is already taking too much. Let's hope miracles still exist, eh? Hope this won't be Zimrod's last maintenance. I'll do something. Do something alright. Did like all the other like quote unquote humans know that they were like robots all along? Not looking good. I've seen dead people with more sprightly. I mean, how did people get like healed? Like doctors would know that, you know, anything that thought was a human was actually a Vorg or what the hell it was supposed to be. Zimrod, let me give you my prognosis. It's not good. In fact, for the first time ever, I'm at a loss of what to do. Let's see, there's nothing to be done. It is beyond your skills, it is beyond anyone's, yet I still feel the urge to fight. Bring me a Volko suit. You know which one to prepare. You can't be serious. You'll kill yourself out there. You're not thinking straight. Your body can't handle the stress. You're lucky to still be alive. As long as the Empire still stands, I must fulfill my duty. I will rest when the Empire gives me my leave. No one doubts your sense of duty, but you're dreaming if you think you can fight. Not on the front lines of the troops, and not in the rear, barking orders. You're done. It's time for Kanata and the others to take up your cause. Sworn duties to see His Imperial Majesty's command be carried out. Even for me is defending the capital until my last breath. Only you were here to rally the troops. I could never reach them as he could. Right, it's enough sulking, mister. You're too good to be beating yourself up. Get my Volko suit, Plina. Grant me this final request. I need like Phoenix Tears, and let's grab a couple. Anything that needs to be upgraded? What's that thing we just picked up in that last battle? Some sort of suit. Mirror Golf? What RP Golf Legends? I'm sure that'll be an amazing game. Isn't it a Kimco one or something? We'll be done in like 5 minutes, you watch. I'll leave this place and be like, alright, final dungeon. Let's go. Rare mail. 85. I already had rare mail. Ghost attire. Woo! Yeah, it was the PS5 version I picked up. It's one of those games that probably runs on a Switch, no problem. The board. Do we need healing? We're fine. Let's look for ingredients. I haven't have any king prawn, do I? I don't know. God damn it. Probably do. I don't know. Okay. King tomato. Does that count? Sort. Sort by name, please, so I can actually find things. Absolutely hate this system. Oh, I don't have any king prawns, apparently. I guess I gotta do some fishing. Bunny pie. Bream boil. One thing I haven't done at all is any of the cooking stuff. Need a primer any of the following battle actions? Yes. Tell me about battles, please. I don't know anything about battles, having played 3 hours. Yep, keeping all these guys starved the entirety of the game. Any abilities we want to have? Use concentrate. Oops. Got the controller. Let's see. Reflection. How should you go from battle ordeals to deal 3 hits of water type physical damage? Spark tier. Spirit Ray, we need some Justice Memory and Blaze Memories. Calamity. Shockwave, Cyclone. Oops. Last Hope. Taking KO, level damage, retain 1 HP at the cost of 2 MC. It could be useful, those stupid insta-death things. It's kind of a pain in the ass. You need to have 2 MC and... When attacked, if anyone has under 38% HP, all allies' HP is restored. Could be useful. If I ever used her, which I don't. I don't like these counter Sprite Knights. Alright. Nothing worth picking up. Oops. Okay. Was skipping it. Was trying to get through the cutscene. Monsters made it all the way here already. There are too many of them. Spend palace with their lives. We won't let one of those things through. Kanata, who must help them? Perfect. Now I can start working off that debt I owed General Ronus. Hey Reg, how's it going? There are no more monsters I can insta-kill. Yeah, you know, don't cast insta-kill or anything, just let all these soldiers die first. They can past us. These monsters are manifestations of someone's memories. I know they didn't choose to be like this, but I have no choice. Forgive me.
集中して、一気に突破する。
Ultra drink. Oh, freaking auto drink, auto revive bullshit.
いける。
撃つ。
やるね。その調子だ。はっ。
さすがだ。やるな。
たっ。
さすがだ。そう。
Kill multiple times. Miss. That hammer literally went through its entire body. How did that miss?
行動開始。
お前たちという存在を記憶に刻む。
Which is there a console equivalent of Highlight 2? Is that like Super Highlight or the original Highlight? It's Italian night. Gotta save that buffet. No console port. It's probably for the better. I love how we wait. Those guys die before taking out our weapons. It's like, yeah, maybe we should help them now.
集中して、一気に突破する。
準備完了。チャージ完了。発射する。
私が
僕の番だね。
力でねじ伏せるぞ。
ありがとう。
これで戦える。
これで戦況を有利にできれば。天の力を思い知れ。
ここは任せよ。
Tornado.
メイドへいざなってやる。
Oh, they're hugging.
経過良好。続く。全員の無事を確認。戦闘。
Super Highlight is a console port of Highlight 3? Gotcha. Is it good? Probably not. All the highlights are rough in different ways. Virtual Highlight, of course, was the best one. Had those amazing, you know, high FPS frame rates there. Curse these things. We save the soldiers before they die this time? Nah. It's no use. There are too many of them. We can't hold them back. We take down one and two more appear. There's no end to them. Actually, it was kind of the reverse. There was four dudes, then we killed them, then two guys showed up, we killed those, and then one guy showed up. You're taking two down and one appear. So, you know, we're down to the last dude, unless half a monster appears after this. We're looking for someone to curse. Curse yourselves, we're not training hard enough. Call ourselves Imperial soldiers. I've seen herders with more backbone. But not even our Volco suits give us an edge over their numbers. There could be hundreds, thousands, maybe an infinite number of them. We're almost spent. This is the end, and you know it. There's no way these soldiers have it in them to continue. We're finished, I tell ya. Move, Kanata. The big boy. Yeah, we could have easily killed that thing ourselves, but thanks. Pick up your weapons, men, and stand tall. This battle is far from over. I do not care which limb you've lost, how much sick your stomach. Stand and fight. That voice, it's Premier Zemrod's. His altered body must have reached his limit. Is he seriously trying to fight? Why do we fight? Is it to survive? No. We fight for the future of our families, for the peace and happiness of our loved ones. Light may have left my eyes, but I still hold hope in my heart, and it can never be extinguished. Do not rest until every breath within you is spent. Future generations depend on it. All those with blood running through their veins, follow me now. Isn't oil running through their veins? They're Vorgs. He's just like, screw it, we're staying behind. We're with you, Zemrod. Yeah, you did a good job stopping those monsters, by the way. More of them are pouring in. Even Zemrod and Volkosu could take them all down. Hate to see when horrors await us outside. Zemrod needs us. We must push this horde back.
命を無駄にするな。
行動可能。
They ripped off every Final Fantasy Rich. Every one of them. But it is, like, it is Squeenix technically, so yeah.
アクチュエーター最大起動。
That was easy.
この程
Next.
度造作もない。
Who needs Zemrod and his Volkosu when you got insta-kill abilities? More.
ここは戦うしかない。
Well, Zemrod's doing a really good job stopping these, by the way. Absolutely wonderful job, Zemrod.
方針が焼き付くまで撃つ。
これで戦況を有利にできれば。
我が行こう。
私の刀を見切れるか。
これが記憶の力か。
まとめて当たれ。
問答無用で叩き潰す。この程度造作もない。
Yep. You drive the monsters back for to reach them. Hang in there, Zemrod. We're coming to help. Where's my teleporter? I can just teleport out of here. It's like, screw this place, I'm going home. Let's go give Zemrod a hand. Oh, but I don't wanna. Where's Zemrod? Where's Zemrod? Where's Zemrod? Where's Zemrod? Where's Zemrod? Zemrod, no! It's Volkosuit's eyes. Light has been extinguished. His battery ran out. Just plug him in. Spectacular. You fought with such grace and poise. Ancient warrior? Who's ancient warrior? The dude? That one guard dude? You were like a god of war. It was an honor to witness it. Go in peace, sir. You have earned your slumber. Lord Zemrod. It was a sight to behold, Zemrod. We didn't have the budget to actually animate this, so we're just gonna, like, it's like, oh my god, that was such an amazing battle! Yep, it's 4.3, you just missed the dot. The way you moved across the battlefield, it was inspirational. It must have been difficult. It's all over now. Rest, you've fulfilled your duty. Raise the command onto your back, and then you carry them valiantly. Your bravery will live on in the memories of all of us. We'll never forget you. It's Zemrod. You're Zemrod. You're gonna want to hear this. The new winger, it's finally complete. You should be ready to go whenever you give your word. Where's his nervous tick? His tisk tisk. What are your instructions, boss? Tisk tisk. There it is. I swear to carry out his will. So let's get this thing in the air and take down Crom. You bet, tisk tisk. I kept her warm outside the walls. Take her and go make the Premier proud. Good luck to you all. You heard him, everybody. We've got a world to save. The wing has been fortified. You can now fly to the moon by pressing the square button on the winger. Alright. My inventory is full of Abyss memories. Don't want memories. Do we have any, like, cool things we can summon? I'm assuming once we go to the moon we won't have access to any of these artifacts, which kind of sucks. Maybe we will, but probably not. Did we get any new artifacts recently? All things. With 3MC in a Vulcan suit, activating a skill's momentum mode triggers the skill twice. Fairy Wind. Damage attack and the next attack increases the more consecutive hits taken. Deus Deus. Skills can be used during cooldown, but the MP and VP cost will be increased. Ooh. Be good for, like, healing, especially, because sometimes, like, especially that healing ability, the shining or whatever it is, really takes a long time to regenerate, so... Deus Ex. Momentum mode is activated when not in Vulcan suit. VP is recovered. Creating multiples to boost the effect. Akashic. The more CT the party has, the more attack power used for attacks. So many things. More like artifact spots. It's a lot of lost areas, but I don't know if there's any way of, like, clearing those areas out. I don't see any room to drop off an artifact anywhere. There's like a white one. Not yellow like these ones. Maybe it is yellow, it's just... Yeah, it's kind of a different color. Kind of curious about that one. Do we have a ship anywhere? Like a regular ship? Where's the dock? It's a dock when you need one. It's probably the same thing as this. This one's kind of like not yellow either. Maybe it's yellow, it's just looks white. on King Prawn. That's probably just another memory. Oh, timer. Shit. How long have I been streaming? It's 30-ish minutes, give or take. So obviously the stream didn't start right away. I'm bad for that. Oops. Cord got a cape. Got caught. Alright, give me a second. Wow. We'll put 30-ish minutes. Stream started 42 minutes ago, but obviously didn't start the game until then. Let's see. 30 minutes here. And 30 minutes there. There we go. Thank you for that. So Land's an old man. Land forgets things every once in a while. Oh. Can you go that way? You know, it's gonna be a real pain having to get back to my airship after all this. Damn it. It's probably faster as getting back to the airship here. I don't know where I'm even going. It's probably just a random memory anyways. From nothing useful. You sure I don't miss my bingo session? Yes. So much foam. Could do some more grinding. I wonder if... I'm assuming these guys still don't, like, they don't drop any more XP. They probably drop the same amount of XP. But if I put this trophy here in the spot where the the castle is, where I can go underground. Skin is really like overpowered. It's like, here, let's just kill everything instantly. Really good if you get some platinum dudes in mix, but obviously not so good if you don't have platinum dudes.
みんな無事かな
この程度造作もない
勝ててよかったよ
Still 43,000. It's like nothing at this point in the game.
みんな無事かな
I don't think there's anything new in the overworld anyways, before I go to the moon. Hey, Bingo. I have not. Still haven't figured out what a sphere with a EAR is. Like, I don't know what the hell that's even supposed to be. Like, the game's never really mentioned that word in anything in this game, any sort of context. So I don't know. They just made up the word for the box. That's the only thing I can think of. Makes no sense. It was so slow with that other thing on. Nope. Alright, nothing in the world. Let's go to the sun, or the moon, or whatever. Maybe we'll finally find a Lost Sphear there. Maybe the moon will have... Maybe we'll have access to the artifacts of the moon. Probably not, though. Would be amazing if we did. You have a minute, Kanata? What's up, Lumina? Well, I can't quite seem to stop shaking. All this waiting to fight has me so nervous. And I'm starting to doubt, well, me. It's just me getting the jitters, or... is it the other me? The anger I feel towards Crom, the tears I shed for those who have been lost. All the affection I have for these friends we've been traveling with, and even my feelings for you. Are those really my feelings, or do I even have my own feelings? Or what is it I really feel, or is what I really feel just emotions the Sprite Knight core creates, and I mistake them for my own? It's like being swept away by an endless river of doubt. And that's not all I was thinking about. I mean, what if we actually beat Crom? What happens to the moon's power he controls? Does it disappear? If so, will I disappear too, since I'm the incarnation of the Sprite Knight core? I'm scared, Kanata. Lumina, you can't. We have to stop Crom. I know we do, but I still want to be with you and the others. It comes down to choice. I don't know if I'm ready to make that decision. I just don't know what to do. It's tearing me up. I'm sorry, Lumina. I don't have any answers for you. But I know one thing. This burden you shoulder is my burden too. That's why we're going to find a way that you and the world both get what you want. We just have to find it. Okay, thank you, Kanata. I feel a lot better now. Lighter, even. You're a good friend, Kanata. Friend zoned. All hands on deck. Red alert, red alert. We're getting a read on a massive horde of monsters straight ahead. All hands on deck. Man your battle stations. What? A nasty swarm of darkness is a horde of monsters. There you guys are. Crom sent us a welcoming party, I see. What a gracious host. This is Plan 9. What? You read me? It's too late for the winger to steer clear of the swarm. We must get on deck and fight them off the winger. They'll bring her down. Reading you loud and clear, Plana. Thanks for the warning. Contact with the first wave of swarm imminent. Brace for impact. Ready arms, people. Nope. You just went right past us. Oceanic wave. Attack minus 69%. Yo.
行動可能。魔力を弾丸に変換する。
これで戦える。
まだやれる。私が行こ
行動可能。
我が行こう。
う。まだやれる。動きについてこれるか。黄泉に送ってやる。力でねじ伏せるぞ。
これで戦える。
経過良好。ネットワーク接続。
疲れちゃったぞ。抗う力を呼び覚ませ。
聞かぬ。
僕の番だね。
Clips.
みんなの希望を力にする。
力を発動。
やるな。
準備完了。
私が行こう。
ここは任せよ。
僕の番だね。
You just respawn.
チャージ完了。発射する。
私も続く。動きについてこれるか。
これが未来を紡ぐ希望の
これで
力。
戦える。
作戦終了。問題クリア。
Everyone, second wave incoming. Oh,
無用な戦いは避けたいのね。
行動可能。
まだやれる。押
僕
してまいる。
の番だね。援護に回る。
いけるぞ。
力が湧き立つ。
我が行こう。
聞かないよ。
砕け散るがいい。 こ
some
の
death through the wind.
そう寒い。
Dragon coat. Good way to approaching from above. Get past the last wave, and then you've only got to break through the moon's barrier.
よかろう。来るがいい。
準備完了。方針が焼き付くまで撃つ。
私が行こう。
いける。
まだやれる。
Guess the other guy's petrified.
タイミングを合わせるよ。
承知した。逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。
やるな。僕も続くよ。
まだやれる。私が行こう。まだやれる。降りても十分戦えるか。まだやれる。
いけ
Going really
る。
well.
こんなところかな。
Crap.
あとは
やられたままではいける。天の力を思い知れ。
Give me time to do
僕の
shit.
番だね。アイテムを使うよ。
準備完了。
我が行こう。
通常モードへ移行し
私が行こう。逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。
やるな。
ここは
僕も
任せよ。
続くよ。援護に回る。
力の湧き立つ。
射撃。作戦終了。
That was very close.
問題クリア。
Looks like we go back into our suits. We made it to the moon's barrier, but are we really sure we can get through this thing? There are rounded bends and warps. Enough fancier chances. I'm gonna give it a try anyway. Lena, are you ready over there? I'm ready anytime. What about you guys? Nope, not ready at all. We're all set here too, Plana. Roger. General Ronis, are you reading me? Get ready to fire up the Kingdom's reactor on my say-so. Got it? Ready when you are, Plana. And General Tredeus, are you reading me? Stand by for fire up the Empire's reactor on my mark. Ready? Ready as ever, Plana. Oops, we missed and hit the airship. Well, 3, 2, 1, activate reactors. Okay, power level's increasing, 30% and rising. Now 80%. Wait, 100%. 120% and holding. That's not how percentages work, Plana. And you know it. This is it. Firing Lunar Ripper. Rip the moon. Okay, you guys cut that really close to us here. Could have fired any other direction. No, you're just firing through us. The moon's barrier is dissipating. It's not enough, it seems. What gives? How come it's still standing? We'll never get the winger through. Apparently, the force field has gotten stronger than when it was when I made the calculation. We just need a little more power, but from where? Can't give up now. This isn't how it ends. We can use my... Leave this to me. Gianto, what are you going to do? I am born of Sprite Knight. I should be able to penetrate its force. You'll never survive. You'll almost certainly die. I can feel it inside of me. My heart tells me I must give us the hope to go on. I must do this for the future. But if you do this, that thing could eradicate you. You understand me? Remember me, friends. Honor my sacrifices. I honor the prayers of the villagers. Kianto, no! We worked on you so hard. Kianto, There may be another way. We can do this together, you and me. We can link up. Yes. Combining your power and mine would create a protective barrier field around the winger. And then, if we charge the moon's barrier, might just be able to break through the other side. Guys, we're running out of power really fast here. You might want to shut up and do your thing. I'm ready, Dianto. We can do this. With me, Kanata. Grah! Absolute! Breaking through! Okay, good thing you're just protecting the front, not the entire winger. You're doing it, guys. Keep it up and the wall will be completely destroyed. We're almost through. That was the sound of the airship just smashing to a million pieces. We made it to the moon, and we can breathe apparently, because atmosphere is the thing. So this is what the inside of the moon looks like. Inside, I thought we were going to the top of the moon. Inside the moon. How do you feel, Dianto? It appears that the Somni people have protected me. I'm fine. Multiple injuries detected. Subject's physiological functions and battle readiness. Okay. No changes to mission strategy required. You hear that, Dianto? You're as right as rain. And while you're worried about Dianto, you think you can get yourself checked? We need you in fighting shape too, Kanata. Capacity to take a knock never ceases to amaze me. That goes for both of you. Not sensing any artifact powers. Maybe with so many memories stored in this place, the effects are being nullified. Boo. Guys, you did a great job. The plan worked like a charm. I thought that monster over there is just chilling out, looking at us. May get cut off soon, so I'll say this while I can. You'll come home alive, you hear? All of you. We will, Plana. I think Lumina's right. The artifact's effects do seem to be nullified. We're blind to whatever lies up ahead. Everybody, stay on your toes. Finally, we're almost sword swinging length away from Crom. Do not let your guard down. You're in his world now. Strike hard and fast. The Ravine of Memories has been unlocked. Go to Fate Valley to try your hand at new dungeons. Defeat the monsters in these dungeons to obtain weapons and armor with enhanced effects. You can transfer these enhanced effects to other weapons and armor using the effect transfer. The blacksmiths of the bazaars. Like, it was this hard to get to the moon now, like, let's just go back. Huh. Optional dungeons, primeval world. Landed on the moon! Technically we landed in the moon.
Actuator 最大起動作戦終了問題クリア
Any moon wizards? Could be a bunch, I'm sure. Yeah.
無用な戦いは避けたいのね。
方針が焼き付くまで撃つ
やるな。僕も続くよ。
すべてを無に返す。
助かったぞ。確認
Come on, now we can hit both. There we go. How did I miss the other one? Completely.
準備完了放つ
その調子だ。
私が行こう。
よーはーっ
作戦終了問題クリア
集中して一気に突破する。
準備完了アクチュエーター最大起動
やるな。
押してまいる。これが帝国騎士の切り札だ。
てい
Stop missing. How do you miss something that big? Like, seriously.
渾身の一撃を受けよ。
準備完了。
聞かないよ。
分析開始。照準完了。
押してまい。
だね。
この程度造作もない。
Phoenix Tears.
戦闘モードに移行する。行動可能。方針が焼き付くまで撃つ。
I think I love instant death. It's so overpowered. Let's just kill everything that's not immune to it instantly. Thanks. Platinum coins. Yeah, I guess we can't use scan up here because, you know, no artifacts and all that shit. The reason they don't let you use artifacts is just because of the scan. They could have just disabled scan. Not that these things would be, like, low enough level for scan to even have an effect or anything, but... Alright, let's go back, let's go check out these dungeons in the Fade dungeon or whatever. Still weird I could just... It was so hard to get to the moon, now we just teleport back. It's like, alright, back home. Hit up a save point just so we could, get a VP back and all that shit. Any new goodies? No. There's nobody here. Where are these new dungeons? I don't know if I'm even moving forward. I love burying a black banana. No comment on that one. Yeah, so where do we go for these new dungeons? So we can see the top of that thing there. This is inside the original place we went to. Oh, hello. This is the Ravine of Memories, a place where forgotten gather. Here you can battle the monsters you faced before. Different monsters will appear every time you come here. In the furthest depths, those who created and destroyed a civilization await. They're the perfect opponents for testing your strength. Do you dare challenge them? Demons God Space, Royal God Space, Mech God Space. Oh. Sounds like a randomly generated dungeon. Hehe, you sure look confident. Hope Hoping for your success. Of course, we don't have access to any sort of, like, any memories or whatever. Not memories, any artifacts, so...
無用な戦いは避けたいの。
アクチュエーター最大起動。
これで戦闘終了だ。先を急ぐ。
Sir.
戦闘モードに移行する。LAD プログラム起動。作戦終了。問題クリア。
So just keep going deeper. How many floors does this dungeon have? I wonder. Is there no point in fighting anything else? Next floor. I mean, 100 floor dungeon. I'm calling it now.
集中して一気に突破する。
行動可能。射撃。
いける。
私が行く。
ここは任せよ。
は
いやー砕け散るがいい。
これで戦闘終了だ。先を急ごう。
Blowing robes. It's a decent robe. Petrification resistance plus 10. Okay, so those are the effects, I guess. So you can get stuff and then transfer this petrification resistance plus 10 onto something else. Interesting. I don't know how much money these guys are dropping.
砕け散るがいい。
経過良好。続く。発射。
この程度造作もない。
敵を発見。消滅する。
Ow.
準備完了。アクチュエーター最大起動。全員の無事を確認。戦闘を終了する。
I don't know if I just want to keep going deeper, or if I want to like clear out the areas. I don't know how deep these
敵を発見。
these just like completely randomly generated, or
準備完了。
seems like you can go basically into
方針
any
が焼き付くまで撃つ。
any of the dungeons you've already been to.
その調子だ。
押してまいる。
は
Good damage there.
やるな。
ここは
僕も
任せよ。
続くよ。
せい。
That's not fair.
準備完了。
Healing him like that.
行動開始。
押してまいる。
経過良好。続く。
我が行こう。
準備完了。
我に
Ow.
落ちてまい
だね。これが未来を紡ぐ希望の力だ。
部を確認。行動開始。
問答無用で叩き潰す。
俺も続く。
勝ててよかったよ。
消化が発生したようだ。
無用な戦いは避けたいがな。
行動開始。
よーてい。
これで戦闘終了だ。
Only
先を
15,000 monies. I'll definitely need more money. All this new gear we're picking up. Need to upgrade it. Sprite Knights.
よかろう。来るがいい。
LAD プログラム起動。
これで戦闘終了だ。先を急ごう。
ここは戦うしかない。
Hey, Baines, how's it going?
準備完了。方針が焼き付くまで
やるな。
私が行こう。
僕も続くよ。よ
撃つ。全員の無事を確認。戦闘を終了する。
Ninja attire. Nin nin. Fire resistance, counter ATB acceleration +3. Whatever the hell that means. Or you can find different weapons too, not just armor. Nice. How is it? Are you enjoying it so far? A little bit that you've done? Or is it basically training? It's usually the first little bit in a new job is always training.
ここは戦うしかない。
方針が焼き付くまで撃つ。作戦終了。問題クリア。
Training was good. It's good to hear. Doing great. Should be hitting the end of this very soon. Decided to check out a bonus dungeon because just to see what's even in here.
戦闘モードに移行する。
砕け散るが
I
い
don't know
い。
how many floors there is, but so far they're not exactly hard. Most things are
勝て
just
てよかったよ。
dead to insta-kill.
よかろう。来るがいい。 だけ散るがいい
Jungle in the jungle.
勝ったが兜の尾を締めねばな。
Yep, as soon as we beat the game, we get the 5 new games. It's gonna be like 4 Nep-Neps and a Yakuza.
無用な戦いは避けたいがな。
この我に我が力に耐えられるか。
その調子
Just one.
放つ。全員の無事を確認。戦闘を終了する。
Infinite memories. If these memories are good for anything. But you can't sell memories.
敵を発見。消滅する。行動可能。アクチュエーター最大駆動。
この程度造作もない。
敵を発見。消滅する。
我
Look
が
like
力に
robots. I'm
耐え
assuming
ら
I
れるか。
can't insta-kill these. Maybe not.
その調子だ。
Oh fuck, that hurts. Oh jeez. Okay, I think everybody else is... Luckily we're far enough from the other guys. Whew. Alright, don't stand close to those things when they explode. Jesus.
先を急ごう。
That was nasty. He's got plenty of potions. Plenty of ethers too. Been hoarding all this shit. Hey, Gargrimmer, how's it going?
命を無駄にするな。
Didn't even see these guys here. They blended into the rocks. I thought these guys were already dead.
準備完了。アクチュエーター最大駆
These guys blow up too. No.
勝ったが兜の尾を
Windblown
締め
cloak.
ねばな。
Petrification resist plus 30. So I wonder if we can combine effects. Like we get petrification resist plus 10 and petrification resistance plus 30. Can I add like petrification resistance plus 40 onto something? Just not the allergies kicking up. What floor am I on now? Like 5, 6, 4? I don't know, I lost track.
集中して一気に突破する。
Can we do fishing here?
無だけ散るがいい。お前たちという存在を記憶に刻もう。
Do some fishing. I would like to see Marsh, specifically the archives. Has something to collect. I want to visit Ilgarth. I don't have anything particular there, but I want to see it. I guess we should go to all these places they're telling me. Better off going by water to Regnus Ruins. Sea breeze might cool our heads a little. I'll talk to Amatsu about my Volca suit. He's really knowledgeable. I check on the survivors of the Solny refuge and how they're doing. I'll check in the boy who stole my wallet. I think he's in Marport. Okay, so I probably need to revisit like everywhere. Maybe they'll give me some goodies. Like here's an ultimate weapon. You're welcome. Rainbow Flapper.
射撃
私が行こう。
これくらい
はっ
いけるたっ
俺も続く
ここは任せよ。せい。
行動可能発射
お前たちという存在を記憶に刻もう。
戦闘モードに移行する
我が力に耐えられるか。
勝ったが兜の尾を締めねばな。
That looks like a boss. What was that, 5 floors then? Or is it gonna be like an optional super boss? Let's try it. You get a back attack on him? No. The fact it's asking us to edit the party is weird. Seven sins. Oh, that's great. It's a wonderful start.
押してまい。
分析開始照準完了
Name is Demon God.
動きについてこれるか。痛みを感じぬまま行け。
これで戦える。
黄泉に送ってやる。
ここは敵の力を削いでおく。
これなら
引かないよ。
まだやれる。
我が行こう。手加減はなしだ。
The Rings Golem. I don't know if I even consider that an RPG though. More of an adventure game. It's more of a trash fire of a game.
アクチュエーター最大起動。
押してまいる。やめててくると。
煩わしい。
力でねじ伏せるぞ。
ありがとう。
これで戦える。
力押しだけでは
傷が深いか。ここは任せよ。我が祈りを聞け。
準備完了。
押してまいる。
チャージ完了。発射する。
私の刀を見切れるか。
これが
必ず
突撃。
仕留める。
Z を起動。
ここは任せよ。
通常モードで移行する。
降りても十分戦える。
誰が行こう。
魔力を弾丸に変換する。
これで戦える。我を慎しみに。
押してまいる。
いける。
私の刀を見切れるか。
まとめて当たれ。
我が行こう。
This goes with like a lot of defense.
問答無用で叩き潰す。我が行こう。抗う力を呼び覚ませ。
押してまいる。全てを無に返す。
ありがとう。
助かったぞ。
これが未来を紡ぐ希望の力だ。
これで戦える。まだまだ。
Slowed.
ここは任せよ。この我に。不屈不滅。
僕の番だね。
Blackers. How's it going?
力押しだけでは。
押してまいる。
これくらい。
動きについてこれるか。
傷が深いか。
いける。負けるわけにいかない。
これなら。ここは任せよ。
This is doing great.
私が行こう。これを使う。
感謝する。行動可能。
私が行こう。
タルコンバーター作動。
すまない痛みを感じぬまま行け。
ありがとう。剣
Oh, rip
機
him.
能停止。
ここまでやられるとはな。
This is going really well.
よし、相手
力を感じる。
It's going really well. Really, really well.
助けてやる。
Hey, Newgard. I did not. Trying some optional dungeons, and yeah, apparently this boss is strong.
よし、
ありがとう。
相手も
Don't kill him again.
準備
押して
完了
まいる。
Potentiate some Phoenix Tears here.
物質変換連成する。
研ぎ澄ました精神で。
Good job there, buddy.
行動可能。分析開始。照準完了。
これで戦える。
押してまいる。
ね。これくらい。
煩わしい。
動きについてこれるか。
万物に宿る八百万の力よ。
助かったぞ。我が行こう。傷深いか。皆、あと
行動可能。
必ず助けてやる。 私が行こう。
行動開始。
私の刀を見切れるか。
援護に回る。
感謝する。
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
エラーを確
Get
認
up.。
剣
押してまいる。
準備完了。
力でねじ伏せるぞ。
ありがとう。
バイタルコンバーター作動。
いける。天の力を思い知れ。
エラーを確認。
Petrified.
私が行こう。
損傷甚大。機能停止。
これを使う。
I'm just trying to stay alive here. Mr. James. It is.
押してまいる。
これくらい。
よし、相手も
助かったぞ。我が行こう。絶対領域展開。
いける。
Stop dying.
この我がいながら。
押してまいる。
ここは任せよ。
私が戦おう。
ここは任せよ。不屈不滅。
私がやろう。
傷が深いか。
安らぎと祝福を与えよ。一時的な強化を確認。行動可能。もう動けるぞ。分析開始。照準完了。
助かったぞ。
癒しの旋律を奏でよ。
助かったぞ。
助かったぞ。
手加減はなしだ。
I'm pretty sure I've reached the moon. I'm just going to an optional dungeon that just unlocked.
行動可能。チャージ完了。発射する。私がやろう。
Good try, good try.
ここは任せよ。問答無用で叩き潰す。我が行こう。援護は我に任せよ。
準備完了。私がやろう。魔力を弾丸に変換する。
助かったぞ。
慈愛が呼び覚ます奇跡。
力を感じる。
ここは任せよ。
Alright. Revive everybody.
そう。
エラー
これくらい
を確認。
Great.
僕の番だね。
癒しの旋律を奏でよ。
助かったぞ。
まとめて当たれ。
I'm doing like 0 damage at all.
不屈不滅。
LAD プログラム起動。
まだまだ。
僕の番だね。
汚れなき祈りを集めよ。
力を感じる。力押しだけでは。
この我に。
準備完了。放つ。
ここは任せよ。
私がやろう。癒しの旋律を奏でよ。回復を確認。
これが未来を紡ぐ希望の力だ。
まだまだいける。確認。
傷深いか。
行動可能。もう動けるぞ。放つ。この矢から逃げられると思うな。
援護に回る。
これなら。 ここは任せよ。抗う力を呼び覚ませ。
Doing everything just to try to like stay alive. Barely do damage to this guy.
行動可能。
まだまだまだまだ。
まだまだまだまだ。
私がやろう。傷ついた翼を癒せ。
これで戦える。
僕の番だね。
我が行こう。
天の力を思い知れ。
行動可能。エラーを確認。私の力を見せてあげる。
さて行こうか。
That was fast. In Lumina comes, out Lumina goes.
ここは間に合わなんだ。
私が戦おう。
これくらい。
厄介な。
いつでも行ける。大地荒れ狂い。
いける。簡単には見切らせないよ。
これぐらいなら。安らぎと祝福を与えよ。私に任せて。
いつでも行ける。魔法には自信があって。
は
この程度。行くよ。覚悟してよね。私がやろう。倒れるわけにはいかない。
Damage dispersal is pretty useful.
祝福を与えよ。
Doesn't just take all the damage herself.
僕の番だね。
私に任せろ。
負けるわけにいかない。
みなぎってきたぞ。
力になろう。
戦いとは無慈悲なものだ。
もう動けるぞ。汚れなき祈りを集めよ。
これなら。これは
Oh, Ripple Burrow.
死には勝てぬか。
私にもっと力があれば。
まとめて当たれ。
私がやろう。
Two more to use that again.
この矢から逃げられると思うな。
He's not immune to charm.
まだやれる。
I mean, charm doesn't really do anything.
まだやれる。
There's nothing else to attack.
押してまいる。無数の剣線切らなきゃ。
いける。これくらい。これくらい。
Oh, rip.
ここまでやられるとはな。
癒しの旋律を奏でよ。
感謝する。押してまいる。
な
まだやれる。
倒れるわけにはいかない。私がやろう。安らぎと祝福を与えよ。
みなぎってきたぞ。
These optional bosses are tough. You realize this was an optional boss, now it's like... Man, I just revived him. Don't kill him again.
逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。
よくもやってくれたな。私がやろう。癒しの旋律を奏でよ。
感謝する。私が行こ
これぐらいなら。
う。押してまいる。これを使え。
でやれる。
Damn it. Stop killing my dudes.
ここまでやられるとは
This
な。
game is evil.
押してまいる。
戦闘を開始する。
Uh-oh.
剣
No. I have no idea how close I was to killing this guy. It's probably not even close at all. That was... And then all hope was lost in this world. Alright, let's not go to the optional dungeons. They're rough. Alright, we need to revisit all these, like, different places that they want us to visit. So let's see what we get. These optional, like, all these places these guys want to visit. Could be, like, some special weapons or something. And while we're here, there's something else we should get to. Huh? What are you talking about? We should retrieve the Rainbow Sprite Knight. Rainbow Sprite Knight. Rainbow Sprite Knight? It's a hugely powerful Sprite Knight given to Gracia by an allied nation years ago. There's even a rumor there was once used to slay a legendary monster. It sounds like an excellent thing to have in run up to the final battle with Crom. I'm pretty sure it's kept in the castle's royal archives. Oh. Yeah, I guess we're... maybe it was a good idea to come back here before we went to that place. Oh, Prince Fan. How long has it been, Your Highness? Glant, Ergian. If you're here, does that mean Lycia is too? As it happens, heedless of our warnings, Princess Lycia, or Lycia, has disappeared into the archives. What? You know how dangerous the archives are. I'm so sorry, Your Highness. What did she want in there? Actually, she said she was, going to retrieve the Rainbow Sprite Knight. Oh, for heaven's sake. Who is this Lycia person? He's a childhood friend. We used to play together when we were young. Didn't he call her princess, though? Okay, got it. But she's important to you, right? I'll do whatever I can to help. Let's go in and look for her right away. Thank you. Optional side content.
Cut ったが、兜の尾を締めねばな。
作戦終了。問題クリア。
勝ててよかったよ。
Holder of all. Defeat 300 monsters with scan. I guess that's an easy enough one to get once you get the scan ability. Defeat 3,000 monsters. I guess unless you're revisiting places with like low-level monsters, that would be a hell of a grind.
みんな無事かな。
Sure there's no monsters in that room.
"全員の無事を確認。戦闘を終了する。
Come and get me, I'm not afraid of you. It's a good thing we don't know her name, because, you know, it's totally not obvious who that is. If you want to flee, though, then now's the time. Give me a break. That how do you even pronounce that? Lilicia? 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 She's never learned how to pick her battles. You must have a lot of faith in her strength to look so calm in a time like this. Move, get back. Van, what are you doing here? It's no time for small talk, focus. Are these people your friends? Hello, it's very nice to meet you all. I'm Van's fiancée, Lilicia. Wow, what good manners. Wait, did she say fiancé? This is Van's fiancé? So this is Van's betrothed? Van, is it true? Just shut up, will you? You don't fully understand the situation. You sure you aren't hurt, Lilicia? Thanks to you, I'm scratch-free. She's the daughter of a Grand Duke of an allied nation, you see. And surprising as it may seem, I am also a knight of my homeland. Oh, a knight, are you? Are you still going on about that nonsense? I beg your pardon. Whether I choose to be a knight or not is none of your concern, Van. In any case, I'd love to join your party. That'll be okay, right? You already got female members. New party members, yay! They're rather special cases, neither male nor female, really. Now hold on just a minute, what did you just say? I agree with Lumina, that was uncalled for. Well, anyway, You what, Van? What do you do with the Rainbow Sprite Knight? It's Gracia's national treasure. You can't just take whatever you feel like it, you know? Besides, we're doing our utmost to save the world now. We need that Sprite Knight. If you have it, hand it over. I won't give you the Rainbow Sprite Knight. It originally belonged to my family line, you see. Hold up. I know that Rainbow Sprite Knight was once a present from your country. You're not seriously meaning to take it back now, are you? Rainbow Sprite Knight was gifted to Gracia as a symbol of goodwill, but it was given on the understanding that we'd be getting married. Yes, my father did tell me that. Then you understand the situation, surely. Are you trying to use the Rainbow Sprite Knight to force me into marrying you? It seems as though the solution to this problem is very simple. If Vin would just pull himself together and commit, everything would be solved. That's easy for you to say. I'm taking the Sprite Knight, even if I have to wretch it off you with brute force. You don't have much time. While we're here chewing the fat, more and more of the world is getting lost. We have to put a stop to it. Without somebody to love, there's no point in the world existing. I'm sorry, I'm being selfish. Should have handed it over right away. Right, we're done here. Let's go. Don't you need to say goodbye to Lucia? No, she may be older than me, but she's always a real crybaby. Older than you. Looks like she was a kid. Hard to tell with these models. If I say goodbye now, she's bound to cry. Hate emotional scenes like that. Are you sure you're not going to regret this? Look, we're going to take down Crom. No guarantee I'll come back alive. If the worst happens, and she's left alone, I don't want to leave her a widow and burden her with the whole country to take care of. It's too much to ask. Ben, you mean you're refusing to marry her because you're worried about her future? Right now my priority is to be ridding the world of Crom. If that means sacrificing myself. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself. We're all gonna fight, and we're all gonna come home safe. That's the way we're gonna do it. Those Rainbow Sprite Knight. Not even in our keys. Doesn't actually exist, it's just a fake thing. Maybe a Sprite Knight that just like gives you like one of every Sprite Knight on an item. That would be awesome. But when really an item is just like, here's a cutscene.
さすがだ。はっ。
アーティファクト効果に変化が。は
ーい。やるな、その調子だ。
全員の無事を確認。戦闘を終了する。
Huh? What? What is it, Van? I just squeezed the Rainbow Sprite Knight and it crumbled to dust. Must have been a fake. Damn it, I can't believe I let that happen. I've got to find Lucia. Where'd Lucia go? I'm sorry, Your Highness. I'm just the guard. Not sure of Princess Lucia's whereabouts. Garg. Where could she have gone? Calm down and think. Where would she most likely go? She's your fiancée. You must know a thing or two about her. Enough. I'm trying to think. Just keep quiet for a moment. Excuse me. What do you want? Sorry to disturb you, Your Highness. Calm down, Van. Don't be afraid of him, soldier. What is it you want to say? Oh, I couldn't help but overhear Princess Lucia and Jian's conversation. She was talking about hiding something somewhere. I think she said there was a perfect place just nearby, filled with monsters. She said all you have to do is drop whatever you wanted to hide into the bog. Couldn't catch what it was she was planning to hide, but it might be of some help. Yeah, that's really valuable information. Thank you. A bog nearby, filled with monsters. Could she mean Marchand? Ah, so she means to drop the Rainbow Sprite Knight in there, does she? Let's head for Marchand. We better hurry. I apologize, everybody. I mean, each of these characters are going to have their own little mini side quest. Maybe we won't be finished this game in the stream at this rate. I mean, this is all optional, obviously, but, you know, optional stuff. There's no such thing as an optional side quest. Except for dungeons. Maybe optional side dungeons. With really nasty bosses. Although maybe once we get all this shit, each of these give us like a new item that makes us more powerful or whatever. Well, I wouldn't really call it post-game. It was more like a false ending. And this is like the actual ending of the game, like we're in like end game now. I definitely wouldn't call it post-game. Because it was clearly a false credit sequence. And it's like, oh, it's actually not over. You thought you defeated him, but he's actually back. So yeah, definitely wouldn't call it post-game or epilogue or anything.
I
mean, it feels like a post-game just because you do get credits, but even during the credits, you can't even watch the entirety of the credits. The credits fade to white. I'm like, I didn't press any buttons. Why is the credits stopping? And it felt kind of weird too. Just like the ending just felt like I'm missing half the story here. What's going on? I love that scan ability. We get an optional super boss of some kind. So don't apologize, Van. What do you think you're playing at? I'm afraid you're too late. I've already tossed the Rainbow Sprite Knight into the bog. Lucia. Thank you. It's the first time you've said my name to me since our reunion. It takes me back to the days when we used to play together. You can hit me or whatever if you like. Or go for your sword if you prefer. I'm ready to bear whatever punishment you choose to inflict on me. Come on, Van. Let's just go. I don't want to see your face again, ever. Consider our engagement off. Very well. Ah! We'll see ya. What is that thing? Oh, she's clearly dead. She's not moving. I've ascertained that it has great magical powers. This is indeed a fearsome monster. It's irrelevant. I'll deal with it. As he, like, fades away.
警戒せよ。行動可能。
He took 300 damage and his health didn't even budge, so...
魔力を弾丸に変換する。
ありがとう。
これで戦える。
これをうまく使
僕
えれば。
の番だね。援護に回る。
これなら
全てを無に返す。
ありがとう。
これで戦える。我が行こう。
行かないよ。
甚大。
渾身の一撃を受けよ。
準備完了。方針が焼き付くまで撃つ。
アーティファクトが発動したか。
僕の番だね。
切れぬものはない。
天の力を思い知れ。
ここは任せよ。絶対領域展開。
行動可能。エネルギー収束を開始する。
私が行こう。私の刀を見切れるか。
全てを切り刻む。
Hey, John. There's a lot of side quests. Every character seems like they're gonna have like some sort of little side quest thingy.
分析開始。
This is like the first out of 8 characters that we have, so if each character has a side quest, it's at least this long. It's gonna be a while. So of course I gotta do them all. That is the law.
甚大。
Ow.
押してまい。
僕の番だね。
全てを無に返す。
対策を確認。
これが未来を紡ぐ希望の力だ。
助かったぞ。
行動可能。アクチュエーター最大起動。
我が行こう。我が闘気に怯えたか。
押してまい。
だね。
無数の剣線切らなきゃ。
負けるわけにいかない。
一時的な強化を確認。行動可能。
Can't I?
分析開始。照準完了。
ありがとう。
戦える。
僕の番だね。
我が行こう。
Hey, not Patrias. How's it going?
私の刀を見切れるか。
力押しだけでは。
我を慈しみに。
It's gonna hurt.
準備完了。限界圧縮した魔力を放出する。
ここは任せよ。不屈不滅。
押してまいる。
ね。
これが父より受け継ぎし刀だ。
ここは敵の力を削いでおく。
いけるぞ。
準備完了。
Almost there.
受かった。
必ず分析開始。照準完了。
押してまいる。
私が戦おう。
僕の番だ
行
ね。
動可能。
簡単には見切らせないよ。
撃つ。
効かないよ。
もう動けるぞ。慈愛が呼び覚ます奇跡。
いけるぞ。
いける。
準備完了。
力押しだけでは。
物質変換連成する。
これで戦える。
もう動けるぞ。これは危険だ。近代
アーティファクト効果に変化が。
私が切り開く。
我が行こう。
行動可能。
抗う力を呼び覚ませ。
分析開始。照準完了。
僕の番だね。すべてを切り刻む。
Phantom kill.
勝利確定。警戒を解除する。
宝石が進化したようだ。
Lucia. Jian, is Lucia okay? I imagine she only has a few more hours left to live. I'm no doctor or anything, but yeah, she's probably dead. Sorry. Lucia, why didn't you run away? When did you intend to fight like a brave knight? Why are you so obsessed with all this knight stuff anyway? Didn't you know? I was assuming she told you. I mean, what? I'm sure that when she was a kid, she used to come out with it as a kind of boast. She's a willful sort, so just saying it probably made her want to see it through. When Marsh became lost, the princess was deeply grieved for you. She did everything she could to try to restore your kingdom. And she learned that you'd escape harm, so she trusted you would return someday. I believe she thought you would be requiring her help as your fiancé. Yet, though she waited and waited, you didn't return. You began to get it in her head that she wasn't somebody you could depend on, that she was worthless. I believe she was rather down about it all. Don't tell me that's why she decided to become a knight. That's correct. She believed that as she grew stronger, Prince Van would come to rely on her and open his heart to her. You silly girl. How's getting yourself mortally wounded helping me? You know, we do have healers, we do have people who can resurrect. I always know when you're here, Van. You smell just like the sun. Lucia. I'm sorry, Van. I'm sorry I wasn't good enough for you. Got so melodramatic. Oh, princess. Lucia, I can't believe this is happening. Cruel fate. Why did you have to try and throw away the Rainbow Sprite Knight? Why didn't you let me protect you? I've heard it said that the Rainbow Sprite Knight came about during an experiment. However, back then, people were terrified of its great power. So much so that they broke it in half. One half of it subsequently became lost, while the other still seeks its twin. It's longing to become whole again. Sprite Knight longing to be whole. However, the Rainbow Sprite Knight is not any regular Sprite Knight. Despite its delightful name, it's actually, cursed. And strong's always making people stronger. Yep. Cursed. Sprite Knight that tries to regain its original form. Expend an extraordinary amount of energy, you see. All in the hopes of finding the other half of itself that no longer exists? Exactly. It needs such a great amount of power to do that. It does, if care isn't taken, what will happen? In its desperate attempt to get back to where it belongs, the Rainbow Sprite Knight causes its owner to become lost. At least 5 members of the princess's family line have already been lost in that way. Lost people's memories get trapped inside the Rainbow Sprite Knight. And they gave it as a gift to our kingdom. It sounds like a stupid thing. Generating fresh power for the Sprite Knight. Demonic Sprite Knight? So that's why she carried it out of the archives. So long as the Rainbow Sprite Knight isn't used, it presents no problems. As a decorative item, it's second to none. And yet use it in battle and things are rather different. The princess didn't wish for such a fate to befall Prince Van, and she felt sure the words alone wouldn't be enough to stop him from trying to use it. She believed he would choose to sacrifice himself for the good of the people. So that's why she was so determined to throw it away. She was trying to protect me, in the full knowledge it would anger me. Ugh, why does she always have to go sticking her nose in my business? They're still away. We can use the Rainbow Sprite Knight to restore her life. What? How? My power lets me control memories. If her memories are trapped inside the Rainbow Sprite Knight, I can send them back to her before she gets lost. But then what will happen to the Rainbow Sprite Knight? It'll probably burn itself out trying to pull in more energy and disappear forever. Or if the Rainbow Sprite Knight's power is more important to you, then imagine Lucia will stay permanently sucked up inside of it. That's fine. Which will it be, Van? The Rainbow Sprite Knight or Lucia's life? Clearly the Rainbow Sprite Knight. Is there any question? I chose the Rainbow Sprite Knight. I can't do it alone. I need the feelings of somebody who knew her well. Van, that means you. You're the only one who can save her. Lucia, you said that without somebody to love, there's no meaning to the world. I'm here, waiting for you. Come back to this world. Whoa, did it... Kanata. Didn't it work? I don't know. She's back and her wounds are healed. But she still hasn't regained consciousness. That's enough. You're my fiancé, you hear? You can't go dying on me without my permission. Come back, Lucia. Oh, do be quiet, Van. I'm trying to sleep. It's way too early for a crybaby fake knight like you to die, you know. Hee hee. Now on, just take it easy and take care of what's in front of you, you hear? I'll look after the rest, you included. Are those tears? Who's the crybaby now, Van? Really think I'd cry? I just yawned, that's all, as my eyes were watering. Wow, Van really has a hard time admitting his feelings, doesn't he? I was just thinking the same thing. Still, this proves that miracles really do happen. I think miracles are so easily achieved. Mere coincidence, that was. Sprite Knight sucked up way too many memories, so the existing ones were overwritten. Because new feelings were so strong, and the Sprite Knight was born. Lucia just happened to be affected by its power, that's all. Sounds to me like a confession of how strong your feelings for Lucia are. Yes, that's what it would mean. Just be quiet. This means you really can go on throwing your life away now. Same goes for you now. We still got the Rainbow Sprite Knight. So, what's the Rainbow Sprite Knight? Royal Pride. So each of these characters are going to have like a side quest, I guess. Big question, does this thing have any use? Serious power can be used in combat with the help of the Magic Consortium. Okay, so it's like an ability, maybe? Maybe like a super ability for the characters. In case, we probably want that at least for the main characters, but... Elgarth next. What's wrong, Lumina? No, it's nothing. I was just remembering the time I first left the village with Kanata and Locke. I was just thinking how naive I was back then. I understood nothing. It's no time to be reliving the past. While your head is in the clouds, Crom's trying to make the whole world vanish. Hey guys, what do you say we rest up here for the night? That's a good idea. We've all been fighting non-stop, and rest is much needed. Is that alright with you, Lumina? Yeah. Okay, sure. Lumina, up alone at this time of night? Something wrong? Oh, I can get sleep. Really? Are you sure it's just that? You don't look like yourself. There's something on your mind. I wish you'd share it. Well, the truth is, I'm feeling a little bit down. I feel really bad for not being able to support Kanata better. I've been noticing during our battles, Kanata's understanding and under-harnessing his own power more and more. He's the world's ray of hope. And then there's me, and I'm just... Well, my powers aren't even close to Kanata or Crom's. I might have the Sprite Knight core, but I can't do a thing. It makes me wonder, why me? There's no point comparing yourself to the others. Honestly, it's meaningless. I know that, it's just, I want to know. Why do I have the Sprite Knight core? And what am I to Kanata? I think that maybe I've lacked faith in myself for a very, very long time. Or else the Sprite Knight core in me wants to return to the moon. I don't know, really. It's just a hunch. Lumina, would you like to train with me a little, right now? Huh? When you're worried, your thoughts go round and round in a circle. The answer you're seeking never comes. At those times, it's best to move around, work up a sweat. Strangely calming. Haha. Why are you laughing? It's just a really you thing to say. You might be right, though. I sent all my enemies up until now flying with these fists. I should be able to send my worries and my doubts flying too, huh? What about you, Shara? Feeling very awake all of a sudden. I'll come with you. It's decided, although we may disturb the villagers. In that case, why don't we go to Hush Grove? I know the perfect spot. We can scream and shout there as much as we want. Nobody will hear us. So you're feeling lively enough for screaming and shouting now, are you? Right in the heart of the grove is a secret place I used for my training. Follow me, both of you. Two characters we never used. And Galdra. I sure can hold her own, mind you. At least I got decent equipment on them. Not the best equipment, but my Deus Fest. They haven't upgraded at all. Oh well.
Yosh, yaru yo.
I do have Volca suits, so
この調子で行こう。
everybody equipped. Scan. There. Used to be able to get through from here. I guess it hasn't been used for a while, so the trees have covered the path. Wait here a minute. Is that a lighter? Okay, I'm back. Let's go. Broken pot. What? Oh, perfect. To think that you, possessor of the Sprite Knight core, would turn up here without Kanata. It tops my wildest dreams. I don't sense much power from him. Must be Chrome's alter ego. Now then, give it to me. Give me your power of the moon. Pretty perfect for me too, Chrome. I can get rid of you now, alter ego or otherwise. That'll work in everybody's favor. Cheeky little girl. I see I underestimated you. However... Oh, they're all dead. GG. I think I'll let you go. No way. I want you taking it easy on me. I don't need your pity. Pity? Don't get me wrong, young lady. Even without your Sprite Knight core, I still have total dominion over the moon. Your demise is already assured, yet you and the others. What do you mean? I'm saying that even without the Sprite Knight core, there's nothing I cannot do. It may serve as a key, but not in itself a source of power. What do you know? What the hell do you think you know about me, huh? Fine, I was planning to let you go, but if you wish to die, I'm happy to oblige you. When all's said and done, I'd rather have the Sprite Knight core than not. Hey, the A-Team's coming to help. Hey, are you okay? It seems I missed my chance. Well, never mind. I'm sure there'll be others. you three doing out here in the middle, alone in the middle of the night? What were you thinking? Thank goodness Kanata noticed. Forgive me, it was my fault. Invited them. It's kind of a strange night. Well, they're all safe at least. I'm sorry. No, it was my fault. Really. It's about to get light. Let's head back to town. We can talk after. There's like a low spot right there. Just I have to go back. See, so that's what was bothering you. Yeah, sorry. All that stuff eating you up inside. You really think you're in any condition to come do battle with us? Lumina, how would you feel about staying behind Nelgarth? What? Why are you asking me these things? I can still fight with the best of you. I'll hold out until the end, even if it means getting pulverized. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not doubting your devotion. I was just imagining the scenario where we're all wiped out by Crom. It occurred to me it would be well to leave one person on Earth, last ray of hope. Just an option for dealing with the worst-case scenario. But you just leave her behind? Roberto's suggestion deserves some consideration. Nobody can predict the future, after all. You're right. That's why we have to think about it carefully. Sorry, I don't think I can answer it right away. I should go and pay a visit to the Elder. I don't know when we'll be back again. Yeah, you're right. So what do we do that Rainbow Sprite night? Sure. He's got. Okay, I was gonna say he's got 2 signatures, but I mean, couldn't we just use this instead of this? It's like, what's the difference here? Like, I can use memories, or I can use the Rainbow Sprite night. Whatever. I guess we'll use this. Yeah, one of each. Can use it twice, I don't know. But I can do it again. It's just weird. Why would I want 2? I only need 1. Ability that I'll never use. Should get everybody's abilities though, like at least like Sheriff, for example. Magic Sphere reduces VP and MP consumption. Increase momentum charge. X-Heal will probably be good. Problem is I don't have false memories. Where do I get false memories? %84% of the story. How to find a random memory in here. No alphabetical order. False, 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 false. They could at least give you the option to put these in alphabetical order. Gas ducts. Those were in the swamp, I want to say. Yeah, marsh end. Yeah, I should definitely get at least that. She's my main healer. If I need to like pop her in. So getting X heal probably quite important. I wonder how long this lasts too. Let's grab one of these. Foodborne time, what we got? Chicken. Looks delicious. Looks very spicy with those those peppers next to it. Extra spicy chicken. Well, look who it is, Lumina and everyone else. How lovely. How's your trip going? Is there anything we can do? Just say the word. Elder, thank you for everything you've done to me. Oh, Lumina, why do you be so formal? No, it's just, I wanted to say it. Thank you so much for bringing me up. I really appreciate everything you did. I feel a sense of debt. You can be repaid by coming home safe. Or by becoming the next Elder. Okay, Lumina? Lumina's the next Elder. She'll have you wrapped around her finger more than ever, Kanata. Oboro, what are you trying to say? Kanata, don't just stand there silently. Tell him he's wrong. Kanata? Hey, what are you looking away, Kanata? We're gonna have a good long talk about this later, you hear? Yes, sort this out later. Gonna get an earful. No doubt. Better just give up now. She is scary. Hey, that's enough, all of you. But just look how many friends you have, Lumina. Friends? When you first arrived in this town, you never uttered a word. Of course, friends weren't easy to come by for a kid like that. All of us adults were so worried. When we tried to force you to play with the others, you just wander off. We go around town looking for you, and you always find you on the moon ridge. You always loved that hill for some reason. You remember? Huh? I used to go to Moon Ridge? Yes, you were always there by yourself, staring up at the sky. I don't remember that at all. What was I doing up there? Who knows? You certainly never told us. You're still only tiny after all. It makes sense you wouldn't remember. What did you say, Lumina? No, nothing. Nothing. Really, I'm totally fine. Really? Hope you're telling the truth. In any case, you must all promise to not push yourselves too hard. We're all eagerly awaiting your return. Remember that. Okay, Elder. Thank you. Guess we gotta go to Moon Ridge. Persona. Something wrong, Lumina? Apparently. When I was younger, I used to go to Moon Ridge. You don't remember it? Exactly. So I want to know, what was it I went there for? Let's go and take a look. But we were... That's okay. Let's all go to Moon Ridge. Is something troubling you? I'm scared. Maybe I already understood at that young age that wasn't really needed in this world. It's not true. Maybe I always longed to return to the moon. Maybe so, maybe not. But worrying about that won't free you from the doubts you have about yourself. That much is for sure. Let's go to Moon Ridge. That's the only way we know for sure how you feel. Yeah, it's a ways away. I mean, fast forward's always a thing. I'm sure Persona would get a pretty good push if it ended up on a fast forward. Yeah, where exactly is Moonridge? Is that in this town? Is that outside town? Moonridge. Definitely not in the town. Monsters are coming! Monsters are coming! I'm trying to remember if I think I did move the FES like release date to the original Persona 3's release date in terms of the order. It's Moonridge here. Go back to that. Go back to the forest. I want to see what was inside that building that was on top of the place we went to, Hush Grove. Yeah, it's pretty late release. Treasure. And potion trees. Came here for that. Oh well. Guess the scan deactivated when I took off the suits.
作戦終了問題クリア
I guess if you take off the suits, the scan instantly goes away. Good to know. Battle time. Well, is anything coming back to you? I don't know. I mean, now that I'm here, I don't know why I used to come here. I wonder what kind of kid I was. What was it about this place that made me like it? Unpaid. No DLC available for Trails of... Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we get to, Trails of Cold Steel. 1000, jeez. There are some Legend of Hero games on PSP, but... What? Wait, is that... It's the Dark Her. Or the Light Her, I don't know. Verifying life forms. They are both Lumina. 2 Luminas, and one is an illusion? Wait, is the real one in our party? Is that the real one? Which one did we kill? What's going on?
敵戦闘力上昇中警戒せよ時は満ちましたそんな始めましょう魔力を弾丸に変換する
これで戦える。これが記憶の
自称の地平に消えてください。
She definitely has the speed, anyways.
痛みを感じぬまま行け。
助かったぞ。
ここは敵の力を削いでおく。
いけるぞ。
湧き立つ。
ここは任せよ。手加減はなしだ。
動きについてこれますか。悠久に耐えられますか。
God, she has super speed here. What the fuck?
行動可能。チャージ完了。発射する。
She's not super fast, or she's not
押してまいる。
super tanky, but
逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。
アーティファクト効果に変化が。援護に回る。
いけるぞ。
湧き立つ。
動きについてこれますか。
まだまだ。我が行こ
準備完了。
wouldn't mind if they got pushed back forever. Wait, I guess you're not a fan of the Trails series?
う。我が闘気に怯えたか。これが記憶の力か。
エネルギー収束を開始する。この程度ですか。混沌も律すればよいのですよ。宝石球の光を解放しましょう。
僕
私が行こう。
の番だね。
行動可能。この程度ですか。
まだまだ若いもんには
動
負けんさ。
きについてこれますか。
ここは敵の力を削いでおく。
断りは書き換えるためにあるのです。
Oh, Rip Oboro. Who just like got pulled out and instantly dies.
できているんだろうな。
援護が必要か。
押してまいる。
断りは書き換えるためにあるのです。
切れぬものはない。
いける。天の力を思い知れ。
もう動けるぞ。安らぎと祝福を与えよ。
これなら。
Oh yeah.
動きについてこれますか。
これは。
Wonder how the newer ones are.
守れば。
宝石球の光を解放しましょう。
押してまいる。
Their speed is insane.
痛みを感じぬまま行け。
まだまだいける。
いける。ここは敵の力を削いでおく。
つなぎってきたぞ。
動きについてこれますか。
He's
効か
dead.
ないよ。
悠久に耐えられますか。
効かないよ。
厄介な。もう動けるぞ。
私に任せろ。
Somehow survived.
癒しの旋律を奏でよ。
大地荒れ狂い。
これで宝石球はあるべき形に。
立ちはだかる者。宝石が成長すれば我も強くなる。
We murdered Lumina. Sprite Knight wants to be next to help. Lumina, are you crying? It all came back to me. I didn't come here because I wanted to go back to the moon. I came because I wanted to be by Kanata's side. I wanted to help him, the one who's given me so much hope. But I didn't know how to do it, how to become at Kanata's side, or how to be friends with him. Yeah, it's like a Metroidvania. I hate myself so much for being useless. I thought that if I could become normal, I'd be able to get close to Kanata. So I willfully discarded my powers and sealed them up here with my memories. I thought I'd keep them here until I could help Kanata, in the real sense of the word. This is a treasure that I put away for myself for the time when I can come back to claim it. Kanata is our last hope, pure fragment of hope. And you, Lumina, are the beautiful ray of light that illuminates that hope. Lumina, you have to be proud of. I'm sure the moon is pleased that you are by Kanata's side. I thank you, everybody. Everybody's getting too emotional here. We all knew from way back that Kanata can go all day without you. Kanata, I know, don't worry. I won't leave you behind. Let's all go together. We need you with us. 10-2, yep. Very, very soon. Okay. Sunlight, Sprite Night. I love how we're just like doing all these characters that I'm not even using. Ragnus Ruins. Birdo bro, you're next. Go to Ragnus Ruins. I played a little bit of it back in the day, but I never beat it. Definitely didn't get far into it. Enough to get a taste of the combat in that, which combat was pretty good. But yeah, it'll be my first time beating it. Yeah, it's pretty much the gist of most people's experience of that game. It's got great combat, but is it worth going through the game? Let's pick up that ability and never use it because I never use her. Why would you skip dialogue in a game, though? Come on. Nobody skips dialogue. Holy Tenet. Harness celestial energy to unleash null-type special attack, dealing 8 hits. The more moves, the more power. I don't get, like, once you get the Sprite Knight, you can unlock it without the Sprite Knight. What's the point? Like, you don't need more than one... Well, maybe you can equip multiple copies. I never thought of that. Like, maybe I can equip 2 copies of the heal abilities, for example, and then be able to use it twice and have individual cooldowns. That could be a thing. I'll enjoy the story whether I like it or not. Choose the Ragnus Ruins. Oh yeah, get to be a pop idol group, the best. Mentor, you dance the music. Well, who wouldn't dance that music? The music is awesome. Yeah. Which one is the Regnus Ruins? I gotta go here anyways. Might as well do locks. Lock we actually use. What's up, Locke? I'm experiencing some physical abnormalities, nerve endings of joints, suboptimal condition, mobility impaired, operability below recommended levels, error detected in master program. Doesn't that just mean you need some R&R, or maybe you've taken too many hits and you're better off being thrown to the junkyard? Man. I'm not joking. Think about it, he's been battling non-stop. All pinheads have a shelf life. I mean, what are we supposed to do with him? Take him to the repair shop? You do realize that you're kind of a robot yourself, man. For emergency repairs, please contact the following person. Ymir Zemrode. Whoop. Well, that answers that question. What if they registered a backup contact in his memory banks? In case first contact is unavailable, please contact Chief Administrator Alcon. Chief Administrator Alcon? Never heard of him. Well, Lumina is basically like Tifa in this game. You know, she's like the childhood friend of the main protagonist. She uses her fists. I know him. He usually works out of the palace's audience chamber. That is, if he isn't already lost. And I guess we have to go find this Alcon before Locke gets any worse. Oh, it seems fine to me. Hey, Adrena. GDQ's finally over? Nice. Is there any cool runs that you've watched? Or is there any drama this year? I watched like a few bits and pieces here and there, but... No drama, GDQ, what? Let's go beat this monster. Chef? Was this year's meme? Like, South Park Chef? Watch Mega Man 6 speedrun with two guys sharing a controller. I guess one person using the buttons, one person using the D-pad. I mean, right now I'm just doing optional side stuff. I mean, might as well get everybody's abilities. Get all these special abilities, which, like, the ones I've unlocked don't seem that good, but I should at least unlock them for the A-team. And share. I mean, I might as well just unlock everybody's at this point. I'm already at the point where... like, we're doing locks now, I gotta do... I don't know what Galdra's gonna... Yeah, this one has mechs. You got the Volco suits, they call them. Oh, it's purple in here. Mech Yard. I mean, it's not like these artifacts are useful considering can't use them on the moon anyways. Unfortunate. Stalling 1 hour and begging Twitch chat to donate hit 2 million, but while it could be shown system, oh yeah, they did that. Yeah, that's always the problem with those things. Like, you always got to beat last year, so it's like, oh, you know, we're always so close. We gotta beat the one from last year. Yeah, exactly. Gotta be happy with what you get. Don't keep, like, trying to push higher and higher every year. Yeah, it's... With the price of everything rising, people don't have less to give, right? Let's build incentives, yeah. Yeah, they're probably setting just too high in general. Oh well. Good day, Commander. What brings you here today? This Gearoid requires repairs. Gearoid, you say? I will call for the technicians at once. You see this unit has terramite integrated into the circuitry. This is a Type 3 Gearoid, no doubt about it. First type to see field action as it happens. Amazing that it still works. Do you mind? It's our friend you're talking about. Oh my, I do apologize. You see, Gearoids require regular maintenance or they stop working. Just remember to work on my bedside manner. No offense taken, sir. It's not really post-game, though. I mean, this is like... I mean, I'm doing some optional stuff, but it's definitely not post-game. It's more like they gave you a false ending. It's like, oh, you beat the boss, and like, oh, you get credits, but hey, wait a second, it's fading to white. And then you get back to the title, like, you save the game, and you go back to the title screen, it's like, oh, wait, there's actually more. This actually wasn't the end. So it was actually like a fake ending. But if it wasn't the full credits, I didn't get the full credits, so... It's definitely more of a fake out than most games do, where it's like, oh, you beat the boss. Oh, wait a second, there's another one that shows up, right? Like, this one actually felt like it was, you know, I got the credits, like, game over. I even stopped the timer, and all of a sudden, like, halfway through the credits, it fades to white. It's like, well, what's happening? I didn't press a button accidentally, did I? There's something that puzzles me. This Type 3 unit is running a program I've never seen before. Yes, it is strange. What are you saying? This program may be to blame for the malfunctions. It seems to be interfering with the other processes. Yes, how odd. How did it come to be installed in this unit? I would need to discuss with the unit's operating technician. I believe that would be Professor Yukas. Very odd. Why would Professor Yukas make such an obvious error? Who cares? Just get the guy here so we can fix it. We can fix him, right? Fix him? Oh no, that's simply impossible, I'm afraid. The man is dead. Dead? Dead how? Unfortunate accident. A shame, really. He was the one who invented Gearoid technology. Are you saying we cannot fix the boy? We can't. We can patch him up and perform some minor repairs, but it is all. Nier? Yeah. Yeah, Nier, I mean, I'll probably do some extra endings for that one. I mean, I've already platinumed that game, so I'm definitely aware of the multiple endings of that game, but let's see how I do that one. Still a big question mark. Do I just play once, or do I like do multiple playthroughs? Complete repair job would be impossible. What happens to Locke? It's difficult to be sure at this stage, but he would likely become inoperable. Inoperable? I don't care how small a chance. There must be something we can do for him. Please think. Kanata. May have the answer you're looking for. I make no promises, but something Premier Zemrod mentioned may help. Whatever it is, please give it a try. Said a Gearoid, when in dire need of help, should seek a man called Regis. He currently lives in Willia. Mirrors Emerald. Strangely said, "Tell him I don't need him anymore." At the time, I didn't know what he was referring to, but now I do. The he spoke of was most likely Locke. Regis of Willia. Which one's Willa? Well, what are we waiting for, Kanata? Let's go. Yeah, Final Fantasy IV was 2 and Final Fantasy VI was 3. I forget which town is Willa. Might be that first town in the other kingdom, maybe. Japan really like renumbering things for North America. It's like Kingsfield, right? Kingsfield 1 is Kingsfield 2, Kingsfield 2 is Kingsfield 3. When you talk about Kingsfield 2, are you talking about the Kingsfield 2 in the US, or you can talk about Kingsfield 2 in Japan? aka Kingsfield 1. The joys. This Willa. Huge berry. Which one was Willa? Okay. Well, it's just to not confuse people when it first came out, right? You come out with Kingsfield 2 in North America, just call it Kingsfield 2, you'd be like, where's Kingsfield 1? You know, they didn't want to confuse people with that, so they just called they just renamed it, or renumbered it, something with Final Fantasies. Now, unlike the other Final Fantasies, like Kingsfield, the original Kingsfield 1 never got released in any form in North America, so in the end it doesn't really matter as much, except just when you're talking about it convention-wise, it's kind of confusing. But for Final Fantasies, it's definitely more confusing, considering they did end up releasing the other previous Final Fantasies in North America at some point. Or if this guy only shows up at night, or during the day, I should say. Drakengard. It's coming up soonish. Yeah, it probably only shows up during the day, because I think I've checked everybody in town. Maybe this guy lasts longer than anyone in this tunnel. I'll take you on next time if you like. What, right now you say? It's feeling a little off today. Let's leave it for some other day. A masterful memory? Yeah. Gotta come during the morning. Go to the inn. This is in the shops, and place I didn't go. Nope. Nope, not evening. God damn it. Yeah. Instant cutscene during the day. So we're looking for a guy named Regis. Only man able to save Locke. Hope we can find him. I want to stop working. Shutdowns are no fun. This village isn't that big. We should be able to find the guy in no time. But not during the nighttime. Hey, old man. Looking for some guy called Regis. Know him? Who? Oh yes, you must mean Professor Regis. Of course I know him. You do? Or where is he? So, you lot after the doc's medicine too, hmm? Medicine? What medicine? You don't know. There's this medicine that Doc mixes for us. Cures all kinds of sickness and some injuries too. Since he arrived, he's been indispensable to our lives. His poor bedside manner and his foul language are the only thoughts, though. That's excellent news. A celebrity like him should be easy to locate. You know, his dear wife died not 3 years past, killed by a monster. He becomes more withdrawn with every passing day. As for his life before he came here, you'd have to ask him yourself. Something about a small town. Elgarth? I forget. Could it have been Elgarth? Aha, you know it? It's from Elgarth. He lives to the north of the village with his deceased wife's son. Go straight along this road and you'll find his house sure enough. An Elgarthian, former imperial citizen, who's also an expert doctor. Didn't your dad join the army as a medic, Locke? I don't think they could be your... What? His father? No. What are the chances? I mean, isn't Locke's dad supposed to be dead? There's only one way to be sure. Where's this supposed to be? I don't see a house anywhere. Thousand Arms, yeah. Definitely an interesting game. The girls are really into asking about farts. They really like farts. Yeah. Yeah, the combat was kinda meh. Hello, how can I help you? We're looking for the house of a man named Regis. Do you know him? His name is Yak. Sure he doesn't get made fun of. Know him? He's my dad. He's not in the moment. Went to get herbs for some medicine. I'll be back by tomorrow morning. What do you want to do, Kanata? Let's come back tomorrow. Gonna spend another 300 bucks. Hey, what's your name, kid? I'm Yak. Yakety Yak, don't come back. Thank you, Yak. From here on, we're here from the Imperial Capital to see your father. Do you mind giving him a message when he comes back? Sure. Sure you mind, or sure you don't mind? Tell him that we're here to talk about gearoids. Yeah, that's right, gearoids. Wait, let me see if I got this right. Gearoids. Okay, got it. See ya. Find somewhere to rest for the night. By somewhere, we mean the inn. I think it's time we paid him another visit. Ragus should be back by now. Girls were definitely weird. At last, I found you all. Oh, it's you from yesterday. What happened? What has you all shook up, sir? I'll tell you what has me all shook up. Because of you lot nosing around, asking about the doc, he's up and left. You know what you've done to us all? Did you say he's left the village? Now hold on a minute, sir. I'm not sure what's going on here, but you mean he came back here once? Well, yes, the village guard did say he saw the doc come back, but he also said he saw the doc leave again, this time with his son. I knew something was up, so I decided to visit his house. Lo and behold, there was a note. Thank you all for your hospitality. Goodbye. Voice acting was pretty impressive for that era. Like, a lot better than most games of that era. So I wouldn't say it was bad in any way. It's actually pretty good. I'm pretty sure it was voiced by, like, you know, by actors who did, you know, voice acting in probably an anime of that era. Like English dubs and stuff. Why'd you scare him off like that? May have a point. Was there a sudden appearance here the cause of his leaving? You know where he was heading, sir? And how is it your business where he went? Because we'll bring him back. You better bring him back. You should go and talk to Glink. He's probably fishing near Doc's house. Thank you. Talk to Glink and find out where the professor went. Whatever happens, we'll bring back Regus and Yak, we promise. I don't see anybody fishing near the dog's house. Well, even in 2010. I mean, it basically fits the style of the game perfectly. For PlayStation era, it's absolutely fantastic. Alright, where is this Glink dude? He was nowhere near the house. But as far from the house as he can be. He's not even fishing. Excuse me, are you Mr. Glink? Glink's the name, but you can drop the Mister. What can I do for you? Heard that you saw Professor Regus leaving the village this morning. Is that true? Yep, true as I'm the best fisher in this village. Oh, well, I guess that's fake. He was slapping around like some demon was hunting him, and he left. You know where he might have been heading to, sir? Hell if I know. But he had the strangest gear on his person, like he was going mountain climbing. Yeah. He left for the south, so if I was a betting man, I say he headed for Scartop. Scartop? Come on, let's get going. Might be able to catch him. Scar top. Help! Somebody help! That is Yak. And the music just gets... It's a big boy. Stand back, Yak. I will protect you. Thank you, but why are you... Think of me as your big brother. I'm here to protect you. But I don't have a big brother. I didn't say I was your big brother, but that doesn't mean we can't pretend, right? Okay. Now wait here. I will deal with the monsters, then we'll have some fun together.
敵戦闘力上昇中。警戒せよ。分析開始。照準完了。
助かったぞ。
これをうまく使えれば。
いける。
加減はできんぞ。
力押しだけでは。
ここは任せよ。手加減はなしだ。
押しきそうに登場する。
殲滅モードに移行する。
僕の番だね。本気で行くよ。
星の記憶に刻み込む。私の刀を見切れるか。逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。
行動可能。
僕の番だね。
Oh wow. No, rip everybody. Jesus. That was bullshit. Alright, so I definitely need to get my, definitely need to get my auto revive up ASAP, because... Jeez.
敵戦闘力上昇中。警戒殲滅
Why
モ
do we
ードに
remove
移行
our
する。
suits and
照
stuff?
準可能。
基礎に乗る。
ネットワーク接続。
ありがとう。
助かったぞ。
アーティファクト発動を確認。
痛みを感じぬまま行け。
ありがとう。
これで戦える。
僕の番だね。
ここは任せよ。
ここは敵の力を削いでおく。
抗う力を呼び覚ませ。
行動可能。
これをうまく使えれば。
分析開始。照準完了。
ありがとう。
助かったぞ。
押してまいる。 無数の剣線切らなきゃ。
いける。そんなみんなの希望を力にする。
力を託そう。
ここは任せよ。渾身の一撃を受けよ。
準備完了。LAD プログラム起動。
押してまいる。これが帝国騎士の切り札だ。アーティファクトが発動したか。
Can't hit both.
ここは敵の力を削いでおく。
一時的な強化を。
He was cheating, I agree.
準備完了。分析開始。照準完了。問題なし。
押してまいる。
いける。
力でねじ伏せるぞ。
これで戦える。
援護に回る。
我が行こう。
準備完了。
This is our CT. Most users debuff resistance. Unleashes null type, physical attack, steals power, and heals the user. Wait, momentum mode, add holy. Increases the user's momentum charge. This user's max HP. Actually did a lot of damage too.
分析開始。照準完了。
これで戦える。
私が行こう。切れぬものはない。
準備完了。
Aiden's Chronicles? Oh yeah. The N64 is long gone at this point. Beat everything on the N64, beat everything on the PlayStation 1 at this point. So yeah. Definitely beat Aiden's Chronicles.
LAD プログラム起動。
いける。
我が行こう。
まとめて当たれ。
これ以上は必要ないか。
私が行こう。ここは温存だな。
ここは任せよ。
Ow.
みんなあとは頼む。
不屈不滅。
行動
いける
可能。私が戦おう。
こんなところかな。
ここは任
僕
せよ。
の番だね。
これは危険だ。
深いか。
Rude.
メイドへいざなってやる。
万物に宿る八百万の力よ。
これで戦える。
私がやろう。安らぎと祝福を与えよ。
援護があれば。
僕の番だね。力押しだけでは。
私が
我
やろう。
が行こう。
これが我が一族の秘術だ。
動きについてこれるか。
我が力に耐えられるか。
これくらい。そう来ると思ったよ。いける。ここは敵の力を削いでおく。
これなら。
私がやろう。癒しの旋律を奏でよ。
助かった。
無数の剣線ひらめけ。
ここは任せよ。
That was rude.
きっちり守れば。
私がやろう。
研ぎ澄ました精神で。
Yep.
これで次に進めるというものだな。
宝石が進化したようだ。
Thanks, big bro. You're welcome, little brother. Not now. Are you okay? Does it hurt? I am a Gyroid. Gyroids can survive much worse. Did you say Gyroid? Don't die, big brother. Can't leave me. Locke. Locke? It's not good. All his functions are suspended. What? No. Locke, hang in there. You there. Carry him here. So, you can do what exactly? You value his life. You'll do as I say. Do as the man says already. But like, carry him here, it literally just like puts him on the ground. He will make it. He has entered sleep mode while his self-repair program completes the sequence. What did you do to him just now? Can you really save him? I think we need to talk, Professor. You see, we need to know the origin of the error that is causing the system to shut down. Yes, I know. It is Emerald. Without Emerald operate his unit, errors to his program can occur. Should be in there somewhere. Not sure. Oh, you forgot the I in original. Search for Divinity, you'll bring it up. We knew it was an imperfect program to begin with, but had hopes to mitigate its risks. I manufactured this Sprite Knight during my research into boosting Gyroid potential. We'll tap into latent powers to fix any errors during its advanced self-repair program. It should awaken when the program is complete. I never knew such a Sprite Knight even existed. Something still puzzles me, though. Professor, why did you run? I suppose I should apologize. When I heard from the townsfolk of the Gyroid from the capital, well, I was sure the Empire had come to drag me back to the city. It was Zemrod who gave me the command to find you if anything happened to Locke. Yeah, it wasn't a short game, not a surprise. There's a lot to do in that game. He also had a message for you. I don't need him anymore. Guess he must have known something like this would lead us to find you. Of that I have no doubt. It was I who designed the program at fault, after all. You're to blame for Locke nearly dying? It was all Zemrod's idea. I'll never let myself become lost. I used to say it like a mantra, day in and day out. Let the Gearoids take me out before I ever let myself become lost. You mean to say the Premier just meant for the Gearoids to kill him before he ever vanished? But why? Perhaps it was his way of paying penance to the Gearoids. He gave them a chance to take revenge on him. And to ensure it would happen, he ordered the project leader, me, to install the program. I didn't listen. I didn't want anything to do with such twisted logic. I abandoned development of the program halfway through, encrypting it in the end. He discovered my subterfuge and forced me to install it unfinished. There is something that still bothers me. The condition of the capital said only Locke was installed with the program. Why only him? Because of what the Premier discovered next. It only took him one glance at Locke's data to realize he is my son. So you are Locke's father. What happened between you and Zemrod for things to go this far? Please tell us. Yeah, Morrowind? No, the longest game is Dragon Warrior 7. Dragon Warrior 7 just barely won over Morrowind. Mainly because I started getting dirty disk errors in Morrowind, which is a known issue on the Xbox version. You play the game for too long. So when I started getting those, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna make a beeline and try to beat this game. I mean, it was practically done, like all the side stuff. I mean, there's a couple side things like doing the finishing up some guild quests and stuff like that. I could have kind of dragged it on a little more, if you will, but so far nothing's beaten Dragon Warrior 7 for the single longest game. Maybe Oblivion or Skyrim once we get to those. And I must start from the beginning. My real name is Yukis. Zemrod and I were comrades in arms. So you were friends? I led an Imperial research project in bioengineering and served as a medic at times. I'll never forget the day. A giant horde of monsters rampaging near Ragnus ruins. The Emperor ordered Zemrod and I and a squadron to take them out. I was called up too. The public knew nothing of Lost phenomenon yet, but top brass did. Yes, they knew. I don't know. I don't think the 4 Dot Hack games combined would beat it. I mean, Dot Hack games weren't super long, were they? Let's see. Beat you to it. Yeah, it's 25 hours, so I'm sure like the later ones are probably a little longer, but 78. Yeah, 28 hours. Like in total, there's probably about 100 hours, maybe 120 at the most. By the time I beat the last one, if it has more content, but we'll see. Surmise that they are not responsible for all the different disappearances. Doing this, I left the chance to confirm the theory up close and in person. Zemrod and his men were just about to wipe out the horde, and I knew the victory was near. It was then that something impossibly tragic occurred. The men, one by one, began to disappear, lost into nothingness. Hellborough, sounds a lot like what happened to my people, yes. Whether at the will of the moon or the mind of Crom, who is to blame is not clear. As bloodshed spread at the hands of the plated people, so did the loss of my time. Fate is a cruel mistress. There was no doubt in his mind. Zemrod was more convinced monsters were the cause. His grand plan to fight the Scourge, an army of Gearoids. Gearoids. Biological entities are affected by the phenomenon, but machines might stand a chance against the monsters, or so he thought. And so the research into bioengineering Gearoids began. So the original purpose of Gearoids is to fight monsters. I suppose there's some logic to it. A countermeasure against the lost phenomenon, at least, if not Crom. To me, a Gearoid tech was a way to extend the treatment of injuries, not a way to send our battle-wounded soldiers into the field again. I debated, argued, pleaded for him to consider other options, but to no avail. The gulf between our approaches turned into a deep resentment of each other. As our differences were unresolvable, and we were no longer friends, I chose to resign. That's horrible. It is a court-martial offense to leave one's post under normal circumstances. Zemrod used whatever feelings of friendship he once had for me and turned a blind eye. Official report on Yukis states he was deceased. Then would not go home to Elgarth if you're free to do so. Shame, that is why. Shame at my invention of a living dead army. It is a sin for which I should never be forgiven. Me, return home as a father and hero to be doted on by a loving family? No. I abandoned the past, changed my name, and found a place where no one would know me. Yeah, the credits thing was a kind of a false ending. It's like, surprise, the game's actually not done. You've got like this, you're basically like, your party was almost lost, was like turning into Lost, but then Kanata like somehow used his powers unknowingly to bring us to like a fated realm that prevented us from being lost by Crom, and Crom's actually still alive. Now we gotta go to the moon and destroy him for good in the moon. I've already reached the moon, but I went back and there's like some side quest. Each character has like a side quest that gives them like a new ability, I guess a super ability or whatever. This is my third one. So you chose to run from your problems, huh? You abandoned your child, Locke, and never gave him a second thought. That's it. Don't fan. He doesn't need us to judge him. Forgive me, Locke. I'm no longer Locke. I'm a Gearoid, and my designation is Gears. Oh, I see. I have visited Elgarth, though. It is a beautiful place, surrounded by nature on all sides. The Locke you speak of was there, too. He, too, was doted on, but by his loving friends. His life was free and fun. I doubt he even remembers you now. So he was happy? He was happy. Thank you. Thank you for saving my life. I'll never forget it. Are you really going? Can't you stay a little longer? I promise you'd play with me after you shoo those monsters away. The monster's leader is still out there. You have to finish them so you can be safe. You'll play with me after that? Yes, I promise. Please, take this. It is the least I can do. Thank you. Remember your promise, big bro. Do some jumping jacks just because. Gonna be okay, Locke? Yeah, 'cause his father. I have you. I'll be fine, Kanata. Telepathic bonds. Must get all the trophies. Yeah, we're not going to 100% completion trophies. Alright, we're Oops. Oh, that's the wrong one. burst shot. Devastating null type special attack. The more critical hits, the more damage. Actually grab some like extra boost power according to NTMC. Boost attack power according to the number of attacks. Mode activations. I'm assuming this is like in one battle, not in total. Number of times, eh? No, this probably doesn't do anything if you're... I wonder if you're in the moon, does this still affect number of artifacts active? I mean, technically it's 0 artifacts active. I mean, this one I could just move. I wonder if this will give me a decent amount of damage. I imagine most of these other things are going to be useless for bosses. Well, maybe like guard down, stuff like that, maybe. Bait path will all allies MC along with the skill effect. So many different things I can throw on there. Skyrim, well, it's going to be a while, I'm sure. There's so much stuff to do in that game. It's going to be like the first 300-hour game, probably. Who knows? I could try slow. Alright, what's next? Yeah. Where's Regnus? Sea breeze is near the sea. Regnus runes, Regnus runes. Totally forget where that is. I mean, I don't really need to worry. Let's worry about Obero later. Shara could be useful. I do need to go get some of those memories to get her XP, her full party XP heal thing. Where's my airship? And that's right, I dropped it off over here. Nice of them to leave the airship all the way over here. Just walked back.
かったが兜の尾を締めねばな。
この程度造作もない。
みんな無事のようだな。よかった。
We did fight the ducks here during like a... Okay, good. I was gonna say, like, do they spawn again?
みんな無事かな。
Would I need false memories, I think? Yeah, I think there's false memory I needed. For sure, I only needed 5, so we should be good there. Yep. And knowing my completionist nature, kind of did that with Morrowind, so... I wonder how long Oblivion is compared to Morrowind 2. No, neither Skyrim nor Oblivion I've beaten. I've played both of them for quite a bit, but of course I never beat those, because open world games I just never beat. I just get into this, like, get into a town, it's like, oh, we got a million new side quests here, let me do those, and then next thing you know, you're just moving on to other games. Alright, Shira. Let's get that thing first. X-Heal. Let's do something like this. Sprite Night Researcher. These in order. Yeah, I want to make sure that they're, you don't get home and find like a big pile of games missing, because of course, you know, people help themselves. Anybody ever get hit with porch pirates? I'm in a good neighborhood. I don't think that's ever happened to me as far as I'm aware. It's kind of a more secluded neighborhood, but I imagine anybody in like in more open areas probably get hit a lot more. That's not rude. That's a normal family gathering. Everybody's on their phones nowadays. Any sort of gathering, people just bring out their phones and start doing whatever. This is not like back in the day, unfortunately. Let's go this way. Those drivers, they can't leave things at the right house. Yeah, that sucks. Which one's Shara's place? This one? Right here. Check the family by sliding notes under the door. Exactly. The worst is when I get one of those like, oh, we couldn't deliver this, so you gotta come to this place to pick it up thing, and it was like, I was home at the time, like, nobody knocked the door, nobody, like, rang the doorbell. It's like, fucking hell. They don't even try, they just like, screw this. I'll just throw this note here. On a couch. You know, he had it in his pocket, it fell out of his pocket in his couch. He's like, I can't find this, screw this, so I'll just say I left it at the couch.
勝ててよかったよ。
It's kind of crazy. Where do we go with Shara? I would just have to come here. Survivors. Change. Mirror Lake, okay. Go to Elgarth too. Or maybe not actually. I'm gonna go see Plana. She's probably got her hands full all alone. I want to talk to Matsu about my Velcro suit. He's really knowledgeable. Who's a Matsu? Was that the engineer dude? I thought she'd want to come here of all places. Maybe it's somebody in this area. This thing exists for a reason. Matsu. Romnus, Matsu. Yeah, the engineer dude. DoorDash been sending the photo. It's pretty funny. They knew it'd be like, yeah, let's not implicate ourselves, so we'll just, see, yeah, we lost the photo, I don't know what happened. Sleepy.
ここは戦うしかない。
Sleep. The music in this game isn't keeping you awake.
問題クリア。
Such high energy music in this. A few triple espressos. Alright, let's go. I think the runes for what's his face. I think these are the runes. I do remember having to come here and for the moon, yeah, Ragnus runes. It was like the moon right at the entrance here is what we were looking at. Hopefully not to come here during the day. Touch Marvel Hub theme. I don't even remember. I kind of purged everything about Digimon World 4 from my memory at this point. Except for the load screens.
来るがいい。
There's a lot of fucking load screens.
これで戦闘終了だ。先を急ごう。
Did a squad, yeah.
勝ててよかったよ。
Gore, how's it going? It's gonna be amazing, isn't it? It's gonna be the best game ever.
敵戦闘力上昇中。 警
Oh,
戒せよ。
don't we get any sort of cutscene? We just get a boss?
絡めてで来ると。
Oh, what the fuck?
許さない。
What the fuck was that bullshit? What? Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Thanks, game.
バイタルコンバーター作動。
Mecha Pengi, yeah?
ここは敵の力を削いでおく。
Make sure to not put ourselves in the way that everybody gets hit by that.
準備完了。
Let's try this burst shot.
限界圧縮した魔力を放出する。
How did he miss?
効果に
Like,
変化。
seriously.
受かった。
Okay, this is
僕の番だね。
発動を確認。
this is painful.
切れぬものはない。
万物に宿る八百万の
Or
力。
wizardry. Yeah, wizardry's the king of bullshit, for sure.
アーティファクトが発動したか。
準備完了。援護が必要か。
押し
僕の
てまい。
番だね。
逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。
Wow. This is going really well. Maybe we don't need to do Oboros.
援護に回る。
力が湧き立つ。
I don't know if this is actually Oboros. There's like no cutscene. This maybe just be an optional super
あ
boss.
とは頼む。
さあ、どうして。
安らぎと祝福を与えよ。
いけるぞ。
I don't think we're even doing any damage, am I? Yeah, like, we hit him this thing with a lot of 300s. This has got to be a super boss. This is definitely not Oboro.
天の力を思い知れ。
もう動けるぞ。精霊の導きのままに。
ここは任せよ。抗う力を呼び覚ませ。
Playing Gaiden.
いける。
That's right. Good old Gaiden.
援護に回る。
ありがたい。
きっちり守れば。
私がやろう。
3 more.
きっちり守れば。
傷ついた翼を癒せ。
ありがとう。
So it seems like
ここは任
僕
せよ
の番。だね。
seems like the
援護は我に任せよ。
camouflage stays on even after.
まとめて当たれ。
我が行こ
私がやろう。
う。渾身の一撃を受けよう。
2 more for that.
汚れなき祈りを集めよ。
ありがとう。
これで戦える。
僕の番だね。
この我に
きっちり守れば天の力を思い知れ。
Mist thing is annoying. Maybe because he's immune to that.
傷が
そう来ると思ったよ。
私がやろう。安らぎと祝福を与えよ。
助かったぞ。我が行こう。
そう来ると思ったよ。
メイドへいざなってやる。
Wow. No damage.
いける。ここは敵の力を削いでおく。
ありがとう。
これなら
この程度。
きっちり守れば
私がやろう。
As long as it doesn't heal, we'll eventually kill it with the the 300 damage.
安らぎと祝福を与えよ。
援護があれば
ここは任せよ。問答無用で叩き潰す。
力押しだけでは。
ここは任せよ。
効かないよ。きっちり守れば。
せい。
Miss.
もう
私
動けるぞ。
が行こ
そう来ると思ったよ。
傷ついた翼を癒せ。
助かった。
う。これが帝国騎士の切り札だ。
Ow. These misses are a pain in the ass.
いける。きっちり守れば。
Like, I can't win this, so
ここは敵の力を
doing
削いで
not
おく。
enough damage to ever kill this guy.
ここは任せよ。絶対領域展開。
押してまいる。
そう来ると思ったよ。
傷ついた翼を癒せ。
これで戦える。
はっ。
いける。きっちり守れば。たっ。
私がやろう。汚れなき祈りを集めよ。
ありがとう。
助かったぞ。
全てを無に返す。
まだまだいける。
我が行こう。
僕の番だね。
そんなあれな。これぐらいなら。
Man, I'm just missing everything.
天の力を思い知れ。
私がやろう。傷ついた翼を癒せ。
ありがとう。
押してまいる。これが父より受け継ぎし刀だ。
志半ばで。
覚悟はできているんだろうな。
Revive her.
アイテムを使うよ。
無数の剣線、きらめけ。
援護は我に任せよ。
そう来ると思ったよ。
ここは任せよ。
きっちり守れば。
あと頼む。
よくもやってくれたな。安らぎと祝福を与えよ。
これなら
私の刀を見切れるか。
負けるわけにいかない。
よし、これなら。
God damn these rocket dives.
あ
So
と
bullshit.
覚悟はできているんだろうな。
もう動けるぞ。安らぎと祝福を与えよ。
ありがとう。ここは敵の力を削いでおく。ごめん。
Wow. Doing really good right now.
我が行こう。手加減はなしだ。
Love when he just misses. Yeah, I think we're winning this one.
もっと力がある。戦闘を開始
You
す
got
る。
this, Locke. You got this.
準備完了。物質変換連成する。
これで戦える。
この私がやられるとは。
やられたままでは。
機能
God damn it.
停止。
くそ、どうして。
抜かった。
Okay, this is bullshit.
どうして。力押しだけでは。
Alright. Optional bosses, I mean, this is definitely like an optional boss. Like, there's no way this wasn't an optional boss. I thought it was Obaro's thing, but... Man, that thing just absolutely wrecked us. There was like no cutscene or anything, and that was way harder than any of those other dudes we had for like cutscenes. I don't know if we have to come here during the daytime then, because we didn't get any sort of cutscene with Obero. He told us to go to Ragnus Ruins, so I think we have to go there during the day. So when's my last... Is this before or after... Okay, yeah, this is... I guess I'll just reload the quick save, not my actual save. It was not from before, it is now. Yeah, the thing just absolutely... Well, I mean, it started off the battle just insta-killing two of my dudes, which wasn't really a good start for the battle. Lucky he didn't seem to do that again, but... We're doing kind of okay, and then, yeah, he just started murdering us way too fast. I couldn't keep up with the murders. I don't know if he just got stronger or what, but... Alright, so let's come back here during the day, I guess. Oh, we can come back here after. What do I need to do? I need to go to... I need to go see Plana, I need to go see the... I need to go see a couple people here for some of the side quests. Means you gotta go all the way upstairs. Sure needs this guy. I wonder if I can do more than one of these side quests at the same time. It's almost time for the final pounding, eh? The winger's all ready for you, so you can go bounding off any time, tisk tisk. If we lose this, we're done. Bounding is easier said than done in these circumstances. You're our last hope. Everyone's counting on you. Though some folks seem to have gone off the wrong path, mind, tisk. Kind of wrong path. Oh, the path of being darn idiots who can't think of anything but themselves. Prototype Volcosuit's been stolen from the Imperial storeroom. Who'd believe it, eh, tisk? A Volcosuit stolen? Yep. They've had up security and everything. It's a real pain. I see. In that case, there's just one thing left for me to do. Still, it being a Volcosuit, I assume they've sent out a search party to look for it. Oh yes, tisk. Bet your bottom dollar, the upper echelons are in an uproar. Vaults. See, it turns out the stolen Volcosuit used Terramite as a power source. Terramite? Yikes. Though that part's just a rumor. Still, it's a prototype of the Emperor's old Volcosuit, so it's believable enough. What he's planning on doing with it? Regular folk wouldn't have a clue what to do with that thing like that. I guess maybe they plan to take it apart and sell it in the black market. Tisk tisk. As prospects go, that's not so worrying. You're enviably optimistic. Hey, don't go blaming me. I got nothing to do with it. Any complaints, direct them at the folks that were supposed to be guarding it. Well, I'm getting back to work. See ya, tisk tisk. Stolen Volcosuit. Nope. Yeah, we're just planning to hang out. I mean, maybe since I've triggered this one, we can't do anything until we finish it anyway, so there's just... Stuff to admit. I've reached the limit of what I can do. Still determined to save this country as Emerald and try to protect. But I'm leaving the rest of you folks. Like I said before, I only ask people just to do things if they can do them. Okay. So we didn't get a cutscene with Kanata there, so clearly we have to finish this one first. Guess we better leave the palace. There it is, I found it. Cutscene. Oh, Shira, what luck. I was looking for you. But you're supposed to be with the Elder. What are you doing coming out all this way to look for me? That does not look like a Twilighter. Isn't Twilighter supposed to look like her? Like short? Something happened? The Elder wants to see you. Really? Why? Well, I know it's some sort of emergency that affects the whole clan. He wants you to come as soon as you can. But the decision is yours, of course. I've done my duty and pass on the message. I'll be off. Yeah, we could just cast Revive on him, but nah. That sounded urgent. Is everything alright? So you heard. I mean, we're like 2 feet away. Would you mind terribly if I... An urgent message like that, it must be something big. Let's head for Rehet. That's where I went first, because I assumed her request would have started there. You mean everybody? That's what I was thinking. Is that a problem? Not at all. The opposite, in fact. I'm extremely grateful.
敵を発見消滅する
これで戦闘終了だ。先を急ごう。
I think I saved. Watch out, everyone. Monsters. Yeah, thanks, I can see that. Don't worry, leave this to me. Hello there, it's me. Let us through. However much I see it, I'm still amazed when Twilighters converse with monsters. I mean, we literally have a monster in our party, so... Thanks for coming, Shara. I never intended to call you back when we were out saving the world, even if you are a war maiden. But there's an emergency that infects the entire clan. That's correct. Something rather alarming has happened. Have you caught wind of the Volko suit stolen from the capital? So even you know about that? I never wanted to know such a thing, but yes, unfortunately I do. It was the doing of one of our clan, after all. What? Are you serious? Well, it never crosses my mind it could be a Twilighter. But who did it? And why a Volko suit of all things? I don't know why, but I do know who did it. It was Sodus. Sodus? Can we kick his ass finally? He approached some people, trying to get rid of it in secret, but they realized it was a stolen Volko suit and turned him in. I decided that as the last war maiden, you were the only one I could turn to. What a stupid thing to do. It'll tarnish the name of our clan. For someone as cautious as Sodus, it was a highly rash thing to do. Does he want to make an enemy out of the Imperial Command? Guess he must have been trying to cash in on an emergency. But his motivation is unimportant. I'll show him no mercy. Shara's pulse rate is rising. Take a deep breath, Shara. Don't try to stop me, Kanata. I'm not trying to stop you. I just know that getting too worked up sends you straight into the enemy's hands. Besides, there's one thing that bugs me. What's that? Prototype or not, the stolen Volko suit was still a Volko suit. How did Sodus manage to move it? You're right, that is odd. And one more thing. The Elder is sending you after him right away. That means he thinks Sodus could be dangerous, right? Maybe the Elder knows Sodus has some kind of mechanical knowledge, or maybe even knows how to pilot old suits. Elder, is this true? It seems I shall have to speak a little about our history as Twilighters. I tell you the truth about our clan. But a change of scene. It'll begin with a herald from the moon, pure white envoy, when the moon came down here on Earth. A pure white envoy? The envoy from the moon was covered in mysterious radiant matter. Its whole body glimmered as if every cell was exuding the moon's power. Now radiant matter affected the soil here. Some of our minerals began to crystallize, transforming into an entirely new mineral. That's how we acquired Terramite. So that's why Rehet had an abundance of Terramite. Changes did not end there. Our people gained the ability to communicate with the monsters that live here. How or why I cannot say, but a biological mutation nonetheless. Perhaps it was the moon's envoy who first granted our ancestors this power. This radiant dude, just in the white sheet. Exactly. The Elder's not losing his mind or anything. It's a big leap. Why would you say that? Because the moon's envoy once told our people something quite remarkable. What did it say? Destroy me. The envoy imparted this knowledge of science and technology, and with this knowledge our people learned of the Herald's true nature. Herald was the first Volko suit. forefathers pledged their aid to that white Vulko suit to grant the moon's wish, and so we made a second suit, almost as marvelous as the first. It was constructed from parts salvaged from Ragnar's ruins. The Vulko suit Shara now uses is the same one that was made all those years ago. Envoy also taught us how to handle the Terramite. Time and again, it warned us of the substance's dangerous nature. Use it for good, do not make the same mistakes as those of the past. Then the envoy was gone. Did not even wait to see the Vulko suit be used. Forefathers gathered to speak on the events and made a solemn vow. The technology they now possess must be sealed away, and the Terramite the envoy warned us about must be protected from evil. Protected, but why? Technology granted to our forebears may bring about a new era of war. Or at least, that is what they believed. It was a wise decision. Unfortunately, many loose lips led others to seek here in hopes of laying hands on it. It was then we considered the need for a war maiden to stop such people. Shira's ancestors was the very first of the war maidens. It was the generation of the envoy that named this place Rahet, the Sacred Mountain. And from that time on, we have called ourselves the Twilighters, perhaps in the hope that the envoy would one day return to us. That's some story. But what does that have to do with the Sodas piloting the Vulko suit? The people who sealed the suit away and then protected it from the others were Sodus' family. The only ones who could operate the Vulko suit are those related to Sodus, and Shara herself. But then something happened. Sodus' father broke the seal and constructed a new Vulko suit. What reason could he have to do such a thing? To defend against the growing threat of the Empire. Formed his own league of young radicals to further the cause, would you believe? That's why they sparkle. The power his family so diligently protected has consumed his heart. Result? Sodus' fathers died and the league disbanded. Once again, technology and the means to construct the suits were sealed away. Or so we thought. We believe Sodus learned of Vulko suit technology from his father. Where his father failed in destroying the Empire, Sodus believed he will succeed. Alas, our people cannot stop Sodus from taking this path. Shara, my dear, you're the last war maiden. I beg you. Put an end to Sodus' family's story of revenge. Well, Elder, where's Sodus now? Fighting Mistral Gorge. Mistral Gorge, huh? You know what to do, Shara. Finish him. Now these are all optional side quests. So each character has, like, I guess a super ability that gets unlocked by... Oh, so we got 2 platinum in there. Is there 2 of those guys? Yeah, each character gets like a side quest that gives them like a super ability. And yeah, just get a bunch of like backstory to that character. This is the 4th one out of 8. There's clearly also optional bosses, like the boss, like there's 3 dungeons, short dungeons, mind you. There's like 3 dungeons in the Moon Realm place, and there's also the I ran into that one random boss there, mini boss thing, which means there's definitely more in some of these other dungeons, but nothing kind of kicked my ass. I don't know what drops or is it, like what the exact point of killing that thing would be, but I don't think I'm going to be working on getting my party to the point where I can kill those things, so... I'm sure all that stuff is not needed. But when I use scan, all of a sudden it's like, oh, cutscene. This is where Sodus is hiding. Stay alert, everyone. Cornered animal is dangerous. Don't make me laugh. Why should I fear a cowardly traitor with no skill or ability of his own? Yeah, those ones seem to be like... I can't do anything about those. There's no artifacts that I could use to bring those back, so... Let's take him out and grab the suit and be on our way. Not before we straighten this whole thing out, Van. Maybe killing those, like, those mini-bosses maybe brings those back, but eh. Focus, people. There's no reason why we can't be cautious for once. I have a bad feeling. I've been expecting you, Shara. Sodus. Aren't you pleased to see me? I've been looking forward to this. Is it really how you want to play with this, Sodus? With banter and bravado? It's over, Sodus. Just give us back the suit. There's still a way for you if you just give up now. How about no? Maybe you haven't worked it out yet, but I still can't do that. Then tell us, why not? Toilers twiddled their thumbs while possessing this unbelievable power. The fools! The menacing technology of the plated people should be embraced, not hidden away. Just think, they could have crushed their empires and taken the world for themselves. My father saw its potential and tried to make it see light. Rally Twilighters, the Volcasuit will lead our people to peace and prosperity. They wouldn't listen. They executed him like some two-bit traitor. I knew your old man was dead, but I didn't know that they executed them. Yeah, and you want to know why they did, or who did it? No, none other than Shara's traitorous mother. She murdered him. Your mother! Your family may have everyone hoodwinked to thinking your cause is a noble one, but we know the truth. You're assassins, murdering anyone who stands in your way. Your family has the blood of countless White Earthers in your hands, Shara. You take that back, Sodus. After my father died, my mother couldn't go on. She died too, drowned in sorrow. Alone, I pretended it was fine to get work at the Terramite mine. Soon I was promoted. But I had one thing, and one thing only on my mind: revenge for my father. They're going to pay. All you worthless, backstabbing Twilighters. That's why I stole the Volco suit. Twilighters don't need to fear the moon; they need to fear me. It's funny. You're not even worth my wrath, though. You're doomed anyway. And what's that supposed to mean? When I stole the suit, I made sure to leave proof pointing to the Twilighters as the culprits. I guess right about now the Empire is wiping out the entire clan. But you, Shara, you get the special honor of being wiped out by me in this very Volco suits. Without you, the Empire, no, the entire world will be gone, won't it? The same world that shunned my father and me, gone. Nothing will be left. Astonishing. Never would have imagined a simpleton could devise such a twisted logic. Twilighters stole everything that my family had, so now I have to do the same to them. You think me twisted, but I think I'm straight and true. I am the righteous one. Prepare yourself, Sodus, because you're about to see how true and straight my arrows are. Bring it, traitor. My family will suffer at your family's hand no more.
敵戦闘力上昇中。警戒せよ。準備完了。
いける。
押してまいる。
出力限界突破。これが最終兵器。
親父の敵
取
取らせてもらう。
これが父より受け継ぎし刀だ。動きについてこれるか。全てを無に返す。
ありがとう。
助かったぞ。アーティファクトの力を敵取らせてもらう。
力押しだけでは
親父の敵
効かないよ。
取らせてもらう。我が行こう。敵取らせてもらう。手加減はなしだ。この基礎さえあれば。攻撃だけじゃないんだよ。まだまだ。
準備完了。
攻撃ならやれる。
これくらい。
警備
What was bullshit?
あとは頼む。
覚悟はできているんだろうな。
バイタルコンバーター作動。ありがとう。
ここは任せよ。抗う力を呼び覚ませ。全然びくともしねえぞ。限界まで力を引き出してやる。
行動可能。
押してまいる。
ね。
分析開始。照準完了。
攻撃だけじゃないんだよ。
力でねじ伏せるぞ。
助かったぞ。
確認。
攻撃だけじゃないんだよ。
あとは頼む。
万物に宿る八百万の力よ。
それで戦える。
確認。
まだまだやれる。攻撃だけじゃないんだよ。
これくらい。
Counterattack kind of hurt there.
限界まで力を引き出してやる。我
準備
が行こう。
完了。
メイドへいざなってやる。攻撃だけじゃないんだよ。まだまだ。
出力限界突破。これが最終兵器。
攻撃だけじゃないんだよ。
僕の番だね。
限界まで力を引き出してやる。
私が戦おう。準備完了。
勝負を決めてやる。我に我が行こう。
もう動けるぞ。
この攻撃ならやれる。
危険だ。通常モードへ移行する。
やらないならやってやる。
準備完了。美しい音色よ。響け。一時的な強化を確認。分析開始。照準完了。
これで戦える。これが記憶の力か。くそ、この奇想でも。
勝利確定。警戒を解除する。宝石の強化を確認。
Then we can take this suit for ourselves. But it can't be. My father's Volca suit is stronger than any of you. Sodus, I'm going to let you in on a little secret. Yeah, what's that? The person who executed your father wasn't my mother. It was me. I killed your father with my own hands. You killed him? You're my father's executioner? It was my very first duty as War Maiden. was so young I couldn't deliver like a killing blow. It took 7 arrows to do it. Jeez, twist the arrow more there. Not only did I kill your father, I made him suffer while doing it. Now, I only needed one. I'm the War Maiden. My heart is steel, my bow is without mercy. Why, you murderer! You don't need to hate an entire people. You only need to hate me. Damn you. You're not worth my time, Sodas. I think I'll let you live, so you can wait for the fear of the day you become lost. I promise you, I'll find a way to get my revenge, Shara. Mark my word. So I beat him with the bat. He still lives, so I toss him in the wood chipper and put it clogged. I just dipped him in a vat of acid and just watched until he screamed. Until finally 5 hours later his screams subsided. Whatever you say, Sodas. I'm sorry, that took longer than expected. Sure you're okay with leaving him like that, Shara? A real War Maiden doesn't need a bow and arrow to kill. My weapon of choice is words. I do not understand. She lied to Sodas to trick him. Now she won't act out as revenge on her people. Just Shara herself. So you're not the one who executed Sodas' father? I remember the day my mother told me the story. Sodas' father killed himself. You're really going to spare him his life? He'll come after you again, you know. Crom is murdering people across the world. Really expect me to do the same to my own kin? No. Twilighters are better than that. Those who avoid becoming lost still hold out hope they won't be. Do you believe the same, Shara? If I had learned anything from the mistakes of my forefathers, it is this. I mean, Sodas deserves hope for the future. As simple as that. So what are we going to do about the Volko suit? Leave that to me. I will contact the Imperial Command and explain everything. They should deploy a winger to come and collect it. And if the Imperial Command has already advanced in Rahet, I will have them stand down. Thank you, Galdra. Come on, let's go. Elder Einbach will be wondering what happened to us. Next to the Lord Zimrod. Let's put him in like some Super Sentai, poses. Some crazy poses. We'll need like 5 of them though.
勝ったが兜の尾を締めねばな。
Give me my thing. Sure, you returned alive. What of Sodas? Let him go. Are you sure that's wise? It's my responsibility now. Mine too. I'll make sure he stays away from here. That goes for all of us. I thought you'd have such fine companions, Shara. What is this? Sprite Night, Elder? I think it's time I shared this with you. I was given to this with instructions to pass it on when the time was right. This is for me? From whom? Sprite Night was your mother's. My mother's? It's Sprite Knight of War Maiden will serve you well. You are more than worthy of possessing such a prized piece of Sprite Knight. Thank you, Elder. When my mission is complete, I will make sure to return it. War Maiden's Prayer. 67% of the trophies. We're almost there.
よかろう。来るがいい。
みんな無事のようだな。よかった。
Alright. So Kanata needs to talk to Lana. So we'll do his now. Grab this now. Okay. Not who I meant to talk to, but get another one of these. Okay, one thing I wanted to do is because we will definitely be using Shara in any sort of boss fights. So probably a good idea to power her up. Tons of magical attack. So it's worse. Slightly better. Valkyrie. The torrent of magic power to unleash shockwaves of the enemy. The more HP recovered, the more power. This one we'll never use against bosses. I'm sick of this. What's up? I'm trying to adjust the lunar kiln, but it's not going very well. You see, I wanted to try to put its power to a different use. to use it, not as a weapon, but as something that helps people in their lives. And as I understand its general makeup, the finer workings elude me. It's beyond even a genius like you, eh? It's not beyond me, exactly. It's just extremely time-consuming. Have you considered having more people work on it? I just wish it was that simple. The documentation we have on the lunar kiln is so scanty, you see. Scanty? Never heard of scanty as a word. Whereas the core stuff is all high-class military info. Seems only Emperor Neodius really understands all of it. There's just one ray of hope. One ray? What's that? It's a piece of information that could help clear everything up. There are records of the Emperor taking occasional trips to Lost Labyrinth. Emerald said he thought the Emperor's research lab might be located there. Just recently I remembered that and had the military check it out. And did they find the lab? Unfortunately not. My guess is there's something special, top secret means of entering it. Given how conscious the Emperor is, that's certainly possible. So if we could find this lunar kiln research lab... That's right, all my problems would be solved in a flash. We'll go then. We'll check out the Lost Labyrinth. No, you don't need to put yourselves out on my behalf. Finding a new use for the lunar kiln is my dream, after all. You guys need to take on Crom, remember? You should be prioritizing yourself over my stuff. It's okay, we know. Still, the lunar kiln really can be used for the good of the world. We want to lend a hand any way we can. Wow, thanks. I'm really grateful. Don't push yourselves too hard. To the labyrinth. It's really annoying you have to walk all the way to the top and all the way back to the bottom. Should be a teleporter on top that just teleports you to the bottom. Well, that was the Ragnos ruins or whatever. I wouldn't be surprised if there's something like that in Lost Labyrinth though. There's probably something like that in all these little side dungeons that we went into. This is right here. Why can't we use that? So there's no monsters, so it didn't bother giving us the ability.
Mina, 無事のようだな。よかった。
この程度造作もない。
Dead ends and traps. Box excitos. wasn't much of a labyrinth. We found our way out like really fast, accidentally. Like, I don't want to find an exit.
敵を発見消滅する
勝ったが兜の尾を締めねばな。
Yeah, it was that thing. I found it weird that there was like these rocks here and they did absolutely nothing. It's gotta be that, yeah. I knew it. I really found that weird. It's like we blew up these rocks and nothing happens. Like, I don't know what the point of this thing was. There's nothing here. And I'm sure the command has already constructed a thorough investigation of the place. Emperor's Chronicle? How's it going? It's one thing I don't understand. Why would the Emperor go to the trouble of having his lab here instead of in what? Good question. A friendly greeting. Maybe that he's hiding something here that he doesn't want a certain person to find out about. Perhaps the Emperor is wary of that person's spies too. But maybe that's going too far. My reasoning runs away with me sometimes. Who cares about the reasons anyway? If we manage to find a lab or production log or something, great. If we don't, then Planel will be disappointed. That's the long and short of it. Hey, look. It's the Emperor, Emperor Neodius. It can't be. I thought the Emperor was dead. But the dead can not come back to life, which means our resurrect spell has been useless all this time. Move out of the way. The first thing to do is attack them. What on earth? The attack passes through him. No effect whatsoever. What is this? What's going on? Oh, we're all dead. Game over. That stupid Neodius. What was he trying to do coming back as an apparition? Where are we? I don't know. Is that a trap? I don't think so. If it was, there'd be no need to show up in the form of the Emperor. It'd only make us more suspicious. So what was it then? I think it must have been an illusion formed by the Emperor's thoughts mixing with matter. I think he showed up to try to tell us something. But how? How can he just appear when he's dead? How many dead things have we talked to so far in this game? Like, dozens at least? I don't get that part either. Like, didn't we revive friggin' Kanata's mom? From memories? I'm pretty sure, you know, these guys are... Like, this is nothing. That means whatever's hidden here might be even more important than we thought. In any case, there's nothing to be gained from standing around. Let's press on. The scan is still active, technically. Boom. Oh, nice. Apparently we missed this. Good. A whopping 10,000 experience. It's like nothing. this? Yeah, I think this is the production log of the lunar kiln. Nice work. That should please Plana. It's so technical, it's hard to make sense of it. But there's a list of what looks like names in the last page. Regards to Dr. Siebel, Professor Mora, even Dr. Tongues. With the eternal esteem and respect of Professor Krom and Dr. Ula. So this is what the Emperor was trying to show us. What does this moon soul written here means? I guess this is the name of the first Bright Knight ever made in the lunar kiln. That makes sense. I bet you're right. Well, in any case, we've gotten what we came for. Let's go back. What is it, Kanata? I keep wondering, do you think it was really this log the Emperor came to tell us about? Maybe it was actually the moon's soul mentioned in the log. Maybe he wanted to give it to us. Is the moon's soul here? I don't have any proof that it is, but the log might have some clues. The moon's soul's the light in the dark. It sleeps in the dark of the light. Is that some kind of code? Let's look around a little more. Still can't find it after a little while. We'll head back on Plana. Alright. Gonna pause time here for a second. Take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back in just a minute.